Hi. Hey, Pants, what's up? It's the fellow Pants.
Josh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay. Team meets Tasha, a Ravani warrior who is equally at home fighting rampaging dragons or invading on Tom. Okay. What are we doing? Alright. Ooh. Why didn't they make her look like this? Yeah. Official story: the Qunari jack upon the south walls of the Dragon's Breath plans to attack the south as a rogue action against official Qunari orders. It's true, but it is not the whole truth. The Salasari triumvirate of the Kun represents the Qunari people. The Arishok commands Don Tom. The military branch represents the body. Arakun leads the scholars and priests, representing the soul. The Origenic guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach wreaked havoc across the south, Triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Qunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition, but some of Don Tom and the Ben Hasrath believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned. It was not unpopular. Qunari, who had fought the blood mages of Tevinter, had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, surviving Ben Hasrath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antom insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Kun. It must be conquered or destroyed. The Narashok, who had fought Darkspawn for Elden during the Fifth Blight... Wait, what? Who's that? Argued against this demand. His own Kit Shocks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Airshok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured, and then the bloodthirsty Antom went to war, body now bereft of mind and soul. I put the enemy health kind of high and their aggression pretty high. Combat S1. Word. Maybe it's more fun if you're a rogue or a warrior. Because as a mage, I'm not getting the benefit of not being targeted aggressively that you normally get from being like a ranged person. Yeah, she does kind of look like that actually, never mind. It's kind of funny. The description of her level 1 friendship is just, I'm here. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's why there's auto-targeting by default. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just here. I do kind of dig her outfit. It looks like a peacock. A lot of feathers. I might get this actually. More stagger is good. Ooh. I realized yesterday that my fan is super loud on the mic, even with the gate on. At least now it's not constant, but I don't know. When I talk, it's still, you can hear it. Oh well. Someday I'll figure out what to do about that. What is this ladder? There's a ladder symbol. Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like I'm always trying to figure out ways to improve things, but yeah.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay. Fair enough. Something tells me that it will need killing, but we'll find out, I guess. Whoop, why did I press A? One thing that is nice about being able to control your squad mates is that in this scenario where I'm about to fall off the edge here, I could have just quickly switched to someone else and it would have been fine. I guess I still would have lost that health. Yeah, exactly. Good point. Ain't no way. We killing dragons in this here Dragon Age. Ooh, mana on kill is pretty good though. Maybe I'll use that later. Oh! I think I jump scared Davern. Wait, where am I going? I also just unlocked that zipline and didn't use it. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it was just loot, basically. Like, I went over there, but it was also clearly a shortcut, and I didn't use it just now. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, it's the big hole in the wall.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
Oh, good.
Bait will find us.
That means we're the bait, Tosh. Do you know what the word bait means? It's like Mass Effect 3 all over again. And the DLC where Joker complains about being bait. See that? Hero of the Citadel using a disabled guy as bait. I like how Davern is the straight man in this game. It's true. I know, you mean the trope. You mean like the straight man, like the regular guy, the regular Joe Schmo kind of normal dude. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's almost like he's like he's almost like meant to, he's kind of more grounded and is like, it gives you the reactions that you as a normal person in this situation would give. You know. He'd be saying everything I want to say, yeah. He's like the straight man. I think there's another term for that though, specifically what you're talking about. I don't remember what it is, but it's like, there's a term for like a character in a fantasy or otherwise like outlandish like environment or setting in a story. The character that is just like the regular person, like I feel like Samwise Gamgee is that in Lord of the Rings, you know, kind of, because he's just like, I just want to keep you from dying, and this magic is fucked up and scary, and this little creature freak is an asshole, and I hate him, and he's gonna betray us because obviously, you know what I mean? Like he's the one that's like just a regular dude. Oh really? Would you say that Samwise is a Gamgee? Alright folks, that's the stream today. God damn it, dude. It's only been 20 minutes. Oh my fucking G? You're saying Samwise is your fucking G? Stop it! The G letter is banned from now on. Because now I'm just gonna do that. Oy. Anyway. When I was watching, whatchamacallit, recently, I noticed like, in the case of, what's that fucking show? I keep wanting to say Fable, but it's not even a show. Whatever. Anyway. It's like a sci-fi show, and the main character, is literally transported through space through a wormhole. So he's just like a dude from like the 21st century, and he ends up like on the other side of the galaxy or whatever the fuck. So he is literally that, because he's just like interacting with all these like aliens and stuff, and his role is fully to just be the guy who's like, what's going on here? This alien stuff is crazy. And then he bangs the most normal of them all. The closest to the person who's an alien but is also literally just a human. I never finished that show though. I can't remember the name of it. It's driving me crazy. Claudia Black is in it. Morgan is in it. That's part of the reason why I wanted to watch it. Farscape. That's why I was thinking Fable. FA. He's such a good character. I had no idea I would like him that much when I watched the trilogy. He's also a straight man because like everyone else, he never trusted God. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, Sam is great. Samwise is like the ultimate like OG ride or die. Literally, like he is the most loyal motherfucker to ever exist. It's crazy. And yeah, of course he didn't trust Gollum. The only reason Frodo did, though, to be fair, is because I think it's because of the influence of the ring. Because after a while, it was like, because Gollum was like, I want to protect the ring or something like that, and this guy just wants to take it from you. Like it was Gollum's influence on Frodo, along with the ring's influence on Frodo, that made him more susceptible to Gollum's lies, I guess. Yeah, he holds him down full, and then at the end literally carries him impossibly. Anyway, shout out Samwise Gamgee. He's a real one, the most real one perhaps ever.
Look out! Deep Stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The Deep Stalkers are the bait. Now you're stealing my choice.
Ow. What are her moves again? I love her icon, her pout is so good. Look at them, they're both like... Alright, fucking warriors. Okay, yeah, I don't have a way to do weak. Yeah, I forgot. There's no combos with this party.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Way to fight, Brooke! Heads up, bigger one on the way. Could be the Alpha.
That's their path leader. Take her down.
Jeez.
On that! Nice hit.
What the heck is that? What are those green things circling around it? Is that me? Did I do something?
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Hassan, over there.
Now.
Watch for ranged attack. For ranged attack.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, that's what I just said. That's what we're doing. You we know. The fuck? What was that? That was like weirdly like expository dialogue. Even though it's exposition about the whole plot of the game that has been going on since 40 hours ago. Anyway. It's like the game was trying to, it was like reminding you, you know, last week on Dragon Age the Veilguard.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
You realize that you needed to, the old gods are blighting the dragons. And they need to be stopped. That was fully like recap energy. What the fuck? Seriously? That's messed up. Oh shit. Alright. Look at this, bro. Ugh, I know I keep gushing over the scenery, but like, what the fuck? What are you playing the game on? I think you play on console, right? But which console again? I gotta get another soda pop. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh wait, what did I get? Scorch. All your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. Sure. I guess I already have that, but with cold. I'll replace the... I like fire.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time,
You fed her before?
took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Fair. Yeah, it's an arrangement. It's not a fucking... It's a deal more than anything. So far I'm getting like a pirate-y vibe from the Lords of Dragon, but like successful pirates, like rich pirates. I guess. Like treasure hunters, that's all they are, right? They're treasure hunters. It's just kind of interesting, like... It's kind of a weird, it's very different from other, like, groups and stuff that you meet in Dragon Age. To a dragon, I'm an edible arrangement. That's funny. Found marchers of gold on lower streams. Tomorrow attempts to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. I haven't seen Untom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Nug meat. God, Thetis and these nugs. Never ends.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Fresca time. Wait, how come this isn't marked as... Oh. I don't like it when the map isn't fully filled in. Nope. Oh, damn it. It makes me feel like I'm missing something. This whole thing of like, oops, this whole thing of like being able to walk on like a thin thingy like that is fine, except I kind of wish it would just lock you onto it more easily instead of sometimes I approach it and it's like, well, since you approached it at a slight angle, now we're gonna assume you're not trying to walk on this thing. But I mean, that can also get annoying when it's too sensitive. I don't know. Day 5, clear weather, gusting winds, tried to scale the close by the bridge, but I felt I think something broke, and on time patrol may have spotted me too. Gotta find a place to hide until I can get to my camp.
Close, but bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
These tiny guys. These little boys. This is awesome. It looks like a miniature for a movie. Like it's meant to be huge in the movie, but they're actually tiny. Like when you zoom in, it looks like they're big. Ooh. Dragon. Is a dragon.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a big outpost here.
She
They
said
left
that.
after a volcano erupted. Said it closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, you don't need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
You don't have to worry about the dwarves in those tunnels either? Holy shit, dude. I hope they give him a heads up. Yo, man, don't go down fucking J Street tonight. It's not gonna be fun. Like, I get that like most dwarves don't go to the deep roads, but some do. They do go there sometimes. They just don't live in them, but they're still in use. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misconstruing that because it's like you as the player go to the deep roads all the time, but the average, like the vast majority of people never even see it. Probably. I don't know. It just feels like whenever I go to Deep Rose, we find somebody in the Deep Rose doing some weird shit. It's like, I feel like that probably happens a lot. Like, you know, like the expedition in Dragon Age 2, where people are like looking for valuable things or whatever. Anyway. You know what I wish we had more of so far in this game? Puzzles. I just got excited seeing those 3 shining dots. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a puzzle? But they're also simple. These like statue thingies you use to rotate. Oh, it's the little guys. That's what it is. That's what the little guys are for. I wish I could just like pull up a screenshot in game. I don't think you can. And then I also don't remember where they are. BioWare and Veilguard screenshots. Okay. Easy enough. View, detail, sort by date. I have 400 screenshots, you guys. How did I take that many? Holy shit. I was like, I must have like 100 by now. Maybe. Yeah, I have a lot of them. Oh god, and they're all named something horrible. Screenshot win32 underscore 672FDB3AF04E5E62EA23AF80 underscore 004. Which I guess it started over, because that's it's like 1 through 20, like it went up to 201 and then started over at 0. Which is even more confusing. Anyway. I guess like, okay. List view so that I can see the date modified and stuff in detailed view. But with images, it's nice to see the preview of the image before you open it. But I guess the thing is I can always sort files even if I don't change it to detailed view. So this is all very fascinating. Okay, so we have our... Okay, so this guy's this way. This guy needs to be the other way. Alright, so we got a little puzzle where I had to, like, use my brain for a second instead of just, like, pointing things at each other. I appreciate that. It's something. I'll take it. I want more, though. I want more annoying puzzles. I'm a weirdo. I'm the only one that likes them. Wait, did I do it? Oh, no, wait. He's supposed to be facing back, I think. What? What happened? I can't tell what I just did. Something opened, I think. What did that do? These three little statues show the direction you should. Again, Sports Illustrated. Is Sports Illustrated? I guess because of esports, maybe they're, and also because gaming is lucrative compared to other things in the media or whatever. Not in the media, but you know what I mean. Not the media, but like other media, like entertainment forms. So maybe Sports Illustrated is like, all right, we got to get into this shit. Video games on SI. Yeah, it's like purple and the font. This is so funny. It's just like a clone of like the Verge clone or some shit. Is it the Verge? One of those websites that's like gaming news or whatever. A ladder will drop down to a small room with a gear chest in it. Okay, so there's a ladder. Oh wait, this is the ladder. I saw this and I thought that it was just like that it was the ladder I took earlier to get here. But it's not. And it was even highlighted yellow. Oh god. Whee!
The Antom are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Ooh.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. This is sick. I love it. This music is dope. props. Another mod that's going to be popular for sure is a mod that makes it so that companions don't yell at you about ranged attacks as often. And that type of mod exists already for like other Dragon Age games that like adjusts banter and all that stuff.
I'll show you weak dust people.
Weak dust people.
Let's keep looking.
See, that's fun because she like translated what they said in Kunlat and then proceeded to sassily tell them to shut the fuck up. I like that kind of thing in any kind of fiction where you hear something in a different language and then somebody responds to it having understood it, but you don't hear the translation of what they said, but you know what they said based on what the person's response is. Anyway. I gotta get rid of some of this old gear. I'm not using a lot of this stuff. I don't know what happens if you run out of space. Like in this section, for instance. So far. Wow. Okay. I gotta give the game props. So far, inventory. I haven't even thought about it. This is the first time I thought about inventory since playing this game, and I'm like 45 hours in. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Love it. I know that inventory management is like part of RPGs and stuff, and great, but still, I hate it. I don't have to move my mouse here. Okay. Oh, she's so cute. I love this hair. I just noticed that they just have like just her hair pulled back on the side here. Was that like a conscious choice, or did they just not feel like making a tiny braid? They could have just made these bigger. Or smaller and added a fourth one. Or maybe it was a stylistic choice. Doesn't look bad. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Random strands of hair flying around. Because that's how that works. That's not sarcastic, I'm being serious. That is indeed how that works. When you have this type of hair.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. I like that I'm learning more about what's going on with these Antom and on all that. It's good stuff. Thank you, Tosh, for explaining. Now that's some expository dialogue that we do need. Yay, Grey Wardens. Just seeing the symbol makes me happy. Oh god, is this red lyrium? Oh no, wait, this is just that weird red stuff that I keep interacting with. What do you mean companion currently unavailable? Where are you? I guess I have to... She's right here. What? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to do that yet. Look at all those chests, though. There's 3 whole chests in there. Lame. Give me the loot. Give me that loot. I've tried finding that like sample, I guess, on its own, and I cannot find it for the life of me. I want to make it a channel point redeem so bad. And then when I try to find like songs with it in it, I can't think of a song that has that. Like it just doesn't, I don't know. I need to figure that out. Because that needs to be a channel point redeem for sure. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. I burped and the microphone fucking EQ meter went all the way up. I don't know what that is. Your structure starting to change. Using that to bring another dragon from the sky and the grapples tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom. Oh hey Pan. It's like a soundbite that shows up in like rap songs. I think it's common. Maybe it's not that common. That's why I can't find it. Give me that loot. I've heard that in songs and like rap songs. It's like a little sample that people use sometimes. Like in the context of like making, making a lot of money or whatever, right? And I find myself saying that all the time when I'm playing these games because I'm like, give me that loot, like when I'm looting, right? And I think it'd be a fun channel point redeem, but for some reason I couldn't find it, even though it's like a common like sample in hip hop. I mean, do you have? Because I can make sound bites. The problem is finding the actual audio. And I can't think of a song specifically that has it. But even then, I'd rather it be just the voice part. So I'm like, I can't find the audio itself. If you would know where to find it, then that'd be dope. There's got to be some like website or something that like has like a repository of like hip hop samples and shit. It's probably in one of those. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know where to look. And I tried to find it one time. I didn't try that hard, to be fair, but it was one of those things where I was like, yeah, this will be like a quick Google search. The top result will be it. And I was like, nope, it's not. I have no idea where to find this.
Raffles, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
True.
They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Damn.
Better be ready.
Bam. Warrior power. Done. See, look, energy burst. I have no idea what that means. Why do I get energy burst? Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Aw. Warden things. Let me go to Weishaupt. Hey Mel, you don't have, or Tops doesn't have to go to Weishaupt. I'll do it for you. Ugh. I hope we make it there today. Bloody bastards knew exactly what they were doing withholding that shit from us. They knew everybody would be excited to go to Weishaupt. Why can't I do this yet? Boo! Give me that loot. Boom, boom, boom. All the fire, all of it. Oh, I'm so glad I have more mana now. Whoop. Ow! Move! Keep getting shot.
him down!
Coming at range.
Damn it! Ow! Bam! Yes! Eat shit.
That's been sorted.
Yeah. I love this music, I gotta say. I'm loving the little touch of metal. Wait, really? Where'd you find it? Can you, like, do we talk on Discord? I can't remember if we're... Am I just, like, dumb and didn't, like... Did I really not search YouTube? Give me that loot. Oh, right. It's from yeah. So there's a Biggie song. God, Biggie's so good. It's Biggie. How did I not find this before? And actually, this is kind of fun. I think maybe I will cut. And then there's an acapella version. Yeah, that's the thing. There usually is. That's so funny. I don't know. I can't believe I didn't find that before. I was trying to figure out how to make a soundbite or how to find the audio for this soundbite of "Give Me the Loot," and I was like saying that I couldn't find the audio before, and then I just searched it on Google, just "Give Me the Loot," and it's a fucking Biggie song. It's right there. How did I not find this before? Thank you, Pants. This is the type of community building that we need more of, okay? Pants helping other pants. I think maybe I do want it with the beat underneath. Or maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, and I think I want it with the beat. The acapella version sounds weird. Biggie fan confirmed. What am I mean, who isn't? Are there truly people out there who are like, I don't really care for Notorious B.I.G.? Come on now. Come on now. I mean, okay, yes, obviously there was like that whole thing of like, who's better, right? But like, everyone likes fucking Biggie. You might be like, I prefer Tupac, and that's great. That's fine. I don't really have an opinion one way or the other. This feels extremely sketchy. I hate these fucking like YouTube downloader sites. They always feel like absolute fucking just scam farms. If I heard you, yeah, it's fine. I mean, we got there. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Because that bit got sampled, and like, I feel like I mostly know it from other hip hop songs that use it. And yes, by the way, I'm doing this right now. I'll run an ad just to make it a little less boring, but we're doing this now. I guess I could show you guys the Audacity situation. Where is it? Audio Bytes. Headbreak Baja Blasting. How you doing, Winter? So, okay, so you have a new name. Oh, by the way, I bet somebody told you this already, but your Discord notification for your stream, so the text itself had the link to like your .stream link, but the link itself for Twitch, like when I clicked on the actual Twitch link that comes up underneath it, took me to Dr. Andy. And it was weird because I got like an error message and it just said like, unless you have a time machine, this page no longer exists. So I was like, well, what? And then I remember you changed your name, so I went back on Discord and I saw that it's like so your custom URL worked, but the link itself didn't show correctly. You're welcome. Happy to help. Let me see, Audacity. Where are you? There you are. That is pretty good emote. But I was gonna ask, so what's your what would be like a short version of your name? Would people call you Winter or Tail Spinner or Tail or Spinner or something? What would you say would be a... I like the name, by the way, but I'm definitely not gonna say Winter Tail Spinner every single time. I got that one and worked on it earlier, I think. Thank you, I produced one. Okay, cool. Oh, you mean the emote? Yeah. It's cute. Legally distinct Baja Blast. Oh god, my fucking video's gonna get... I can't have that on stream. Okay, you can't hear it. I'm gonna get fucking bonked with the stupid muted audio thing. Now I need to decide if I want the little, like, the lead up to when he says it to play. Let's zoom in here. Oh, you can see it. Oh my god, that's so awkward. Sorry. I was like, let me turn it on in the stream, and I look at OBS and it's like that. I didn't realize it was already visible. Bad stream hygiene pan that should have been made invisible last time after I was done using it. Alrighty, sounds good. Have a good rest of your stream. You can still use Doc Feel like otherwise my new government name is gonna be Winter. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna cut here. Split. And then we're gonna play this. Oops. I wonder if this is... I wonder if it's too long to do it, to do 2 loops of it. Like, what is the threshold for Twitch? Like, if it detects like 4 seconds of a copyrighted song, is it gonna mute it? Is it 6 seconds? You know what I'm saying? What are the rogue specializations? Twitch, muted, audio, minimum length. Duelist, Saboteur, and Veil Ranger. Sounds pretty standard. I mean, it's unfortunate that fucking ranged and dual wield are now the same thing, or like one, you know, lumped together, so you don't get like specializations for ranged and specializations for melee, but... Oh, is the Saboteur also ranged? Interesting. The thing that's cool though is that like you could pick a spell. It doesn't seem like the specialization like limits you that much. You can still pick skills from the other trees anyway. I don't know. Although I guess with the specialization you can only have one. I don't know. Okay, wait, so let me just play it from the beginning here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I got it. This was the easy part. Putting it to blurb. Fucking hideous ass website. The hard part truly is uploading it to blurb. It just sucks for me because I don't like rapiers that much, and they're built into rogue identities now. What happened to my dual daggers? Yeah. It does suck. It does suck. Alright, we did it. Export. Sure. Oh, I should have run an ad. Okay, I'll do that now. And some skills seem like straight magic. Yeah, it seems like everyone can do some kind of... There's like a veil, something for everybody. I wonder... Oh my god, I have 46 channel point slots taken up by Blurp. I always thought 50 was like more than enough, and here we are with fucking way too many. But, I wonder if there's going to be some type of like lore-based explanation for why everyone seems to fucking have the ability to do magical things. Oh, right, I always forget about the limit on Blurp itself. I made it a little too long. Right? Can't I just... Watch me spell this shit wrong. Every time I hear Blurp, I chuckle a little. It is a silly ass fucking... What do you mean duplicate alert title? Shut up. I hate this website. It's so ugly. But it's like, I need it.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
Oh, I pressed F5 earlier and because I was refreshing my browser and I forgot that F5 is also for going to the BR back screen. Sorry. I've been talking to you guys this whole time. Mostly just complaining about how ugly Blurp is. But I did it! It works.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
It's just that whenever, like, earlier I was like walking around and I was trying to access an area that had some loot in it, and I was like, give me the loot, give me the loot. Like, I just like said it because I do that sometimes where I'm like, when I'm playing a game and there's loot, Especially after a tough fight, I'm like, alright, give me that loot. Give me that loot. I don't know. I just say that sometimes in the context of looting in games, and then I've always wanted to make that a sound alert, and for some reason it didn't take 2 seconds to fucking find the original source of the clip. I just hope that it doesn't get like muted by Twitch. Like, I hope it doesn't trigger the fucking copyright thing, because it's such a short clip. Maybe they don't care if it's that short. That's what I was trying to figure out earlier, is like, what is the threshold? Like, I know like on YouTube that's a thing where if you have like more than like 6 seconds of a song in your video, then you get like copyright claimed, but it has to be more than that. Like, if it's 6 seconds or less, then it's fine. Then it's like you don't get copyright claimed or whatever. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, that's a... How do I get up there? Maybe I'll be able to later. Meanwhile... Whee! Oh, I haven't manually saved.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Obviously. God damn, look at that guy.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Yunasi Besidan.
Whoa! 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 Wait, is she so...
Tarala!
What the fuck just happened? We can't look like that. Yeah. Hot, right? Five seconds of careless whisper got me region locked in Russia. Did you not know she could do that? No. Maybe it happened last night and I didn't see it, or and I forgot. I mean, she has like fire abilities. I just didn't think she was gonna literally breathe fire like a fucking dragon. Okay, cool. So in this game, we are gonna learn that the Qunari are indeed descended from dragons. Calling it. That's what that is. Guaranteed. If I'm wrong, then... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just make it clear. I think that that's what's gonna be the case eventually. We may not get that confirmation in this game, but I feel like the introduction of a character who's Qunari, who can breathe fire, and is also a dragon hunter person, is strong evidence of that happening in this game. But it might happen in a later game. I'm assuming so. This game straight up told me she does that. Maybe I wasn't. I probably forgot. Alright, well then, maybe I'm fucked with that soundbite. I don't know. It depends on the copyright holder, but like, there's like one company that owns all of it anyway. Got you region locked in Russia. That's so funny that it was specifically in Russia. Why the fuck? Are they big George Michael fans over there? Anyway. But yeah. If I'm wrong about them confirming that Qunari are descended from dragons in this game, I'm gonna... I don't know. I want to make some kind of bet.
Company.
Because I'm confident that this is true. But yeah, Dragon Fire Strike, like, clearly. Oh, okay. Now I get to do this. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, nice. Okay, game. This ability wasn't available until now because she just did it for the first time. Because otherwise, right? Because like they didn't make it available. Did I switch classes? No. I'm still a mage. Chaos was first gospel. True. I changed some of the abilities and stuff, but I'm still a mage. God, there's so many of you assholes. Ow. God, I love that shit, dude. Who doesn't love a good fireball, you know? Just like, as you know, in D&D too, fireball's like notoriously overpowered and just like ridiculous. Look at this. That wasn't fireball, but still. The meteor strike shit? Fucking here for it. Oh, I should've just... Ow. Yeah, so this is the... God damn it, go away. Yeah, so in this game, if you're a mage, you can either use a staff, like normal, from a long range, or you can do it's like a magical orb that you carry around along with a dagger, and that's meant to be like a melee or like a shorter range. It's still ranged a little bit, but it's shorter range, because I'm trying to do like an arcane warrior type deal, you know? So this is basically that. But yeah, it does look like I'm a rogue with the blade, but I'm not. And yeah, they don't love it, but I do. Yeah, see, spell blade is a specialization. Weaving magic and melee together, the crow spell blade wields both dagger and orb to serve death to their foes. You mages still are dagger. I don't understand. So you literally can't equip just a dagger? Maybe you'll find a dagger later? I don't know. Yeah, a mage knife, I guess is what it's called. So this is my staff, and then I have the orb and knife. So when you attack, you're like doing zaps from the orb, but also you can do slashes with the knife, and you do like magic slashes. Morn watch, I just steal your steal? You're dead? Dude, I fucking love... I was gushing last night over when I went to Navara and I was in the fucking... what's it called? Necropolis. That place is so fucking sick. Now I want my next run was gonna be Grey Warden Warrior. I might just fucking be a Morn Watcher. Just for that reason. Just to fucking... I love the Morn Watchers. They're fucking cool. Vorgoth? Or whatever his name is? Vogroth? The best fucking character so far. New characters are concerned. Dude, mainline that shit. I love that dude. I got a missive from him, a letter, and it was written in all caps. He even writes in all caps. Fucking obsessed with that guy. Hold on, let me... I just realized... Oh, fuck. What was his name? Vorgoth? Yeah. Okay, Vorgoth. Saw a Tumblr post about him. I seen a picture of that dude in the caption said wood. I mean, I mostly would just want to know how the fuck that works. Alright, I need to stop searching. I saw a post. It was just like a set of gifs of him, and I didn't save the link, and I should have. Oh, okay. I think it was this one. No. I am all the way distracted. I'm trying to find a thing. I can't find it. Maybe it's here. Come on. Give it to me. Yes! Okay. I found it. Instead of wasting time and not finding it. It's just this. I'm not the only one who's appreciating. I also, when I googled Vorgoth, saw a Reddit post that was like, Vorgoth is now my favorite NPC. I couldn't agree more. I love the fact that his subtitles are just constantly in all caps, and then when he writes to you, it's in fucking all caps. And just like, he's just of smoke with a robot. Great. It's so funny. I love it. I love a good, like, morbid, weird character like that. That's just, like, casually, extremely, like... Basically, it's like hanging out with, like... I don't know. Like the boogeyman or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like he's just like a monster, just like chilling. Who's the chick next to him? She is, I mean, she's pretty hot. If that's what you're getting at. But she's like the other person that's like your point of contact of the Morn Watchers. I feel like it's, so far it's been like there's 2 people at every faction that are like the people that you talk to. So yeah, I don't remember her name. She has the same lipstick as me though. When I met her, I was like, oh, I guess that's what this lipstick is supposed to be from, is the... Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of combat, aren't I? High five. So, okay. By the way, remember when you were like, apparently the identity stuff gets worse? Twice already, Taj has been like, you don't get to tell me who I am. And I'm like, oh boy. Calm down. No one cares. You're fine. Now, she's from the Qun, so she's like conditioned to be like on you know, to I'm sure she had spent a whole life Right? Did she say that she was from... that she, like, left it? Or that she was never a part of it? I don't remember. Lara didn't come off as annoying as she seems. Yeah. She's not quite annoying. She's just kind of dorky. There's one moment, I'm not sure if you've seen it yet. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. Because, like, earlier, there was, like, some idle banter with her, and she's like... I'm like, so you're Kunari, but you're not part of the Kun? She's like, yeah, no, I'm not part of the Kun. I've never really been... I think she said that she's never been in it. I don't know. She's like, yeah, I'm just, like, from Ravane, you know, whatever. And then I'm like, well, you sure look like you're from the Kun with the ropes and stuff that you're wearing. And she's like... So what? I still like to wear this stuff. Nobody, just because I'm wearing this doesn't mean you can tell me who I am. I'm like, whoa. Like the way I said the thing about her wearing the clothes is like was clearly said like lightheartedly, like hey, well you could have fooled me, because you're still wearing the stuff. Interesting. Not in like a accusatory way, you know. She's just kind of defensive as fuck right off the bat. But also like, I don't know that. Whoa, what the fuck, man? Why was it targeting the? I'm not happy about that. That's not cool. I did meteor on a fucking barrel that's all the way over there. Meanwhile, I'm getting actively slammed on by this fucking... this asshole over here. Sweet, staggered. Boom. Damn.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
You don't just hunt dragons. You're part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
Oh, it said she said you're right, but the caption said yep. I always notice that kind of thing in like movies and stuff. I don't know why. It's just like sticks out to me. I'm assuming I'll be able to come back here later. I like that if you find a duplicate of something, you just get more, like a better version of it instead of just a duplicate that's not useful, you know? It's a nice touch. Again, less bulk and garbage in your inventory. My favorite thing. Big fan of that. Alright, let's leave. But what if there was encumbrance and you got to do gold to weight calculations on the fly? Then I would fucking burn it all down to the ground, okay? One thing that I'm so grateful for with regard to like my D&D campaign that I play is like, he doesn't give a shit, dude. He's like, I don't give a fuck about weight limits. Who cares? Like, nobody's sitting there doing that math. It's fine.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted.
Oh my god. Oh!
By the Dragon King.
Love it. The Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric talked about I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
Whoa!
They call me Isabella.
Whoa! What the fuck is happening?
A lot of dragon shit, some fancy trinkets, and this.
I was like, yo, she looks like Isabella. I was like, she looks like Isabella, and then I see the captions and it says Isabella. Oh my god, fuck yes, Pirate Queen, let's go. It's our girl. Hi, Tuna.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Yeah, I don't get why she has those shoulder things. Get rid of that. It's fine otherwise. The hat isn't great either. I think it's just like it's not, I don't know. It's fine, I get it. They were doing the like pirate thing, but it's like too much, I think. The hat kind of sticks out. But I don't, and like, why does she have the golden shoulder cups? That's weird. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and we're good. Honestly, I can get used. I can deal with the hat. I guess. I don't know. I'll have to see it outside of cutscenes. That's true. Her tits aren't as big. But hey, whatever. So if you never mind.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
I think they're just not. Hold on.
I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
She just doesn't have like a cleavage situation going on, but
You'll work
I don't think
it
it's
out. You always do. For
not necessarily
gold
that much
and
smaller.
glory.
How old is she
You're
by
welcome
now?
Back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
You're literally pouting, girl.
I will prepare potions for you to take.
Dude, a
Would you
push-up
prefer
bra can work
ginger
wonders. I'm
or
just
lemon?
saying.
The ginger.
Assam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Oh my god. Of course Tosh is like, Jesus, she just like ordered me. You will keep her safe. Of course she's like a bratty teenager vibe. That tracks. Yeah, she really is a petulant teen. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're like, grow up, girl. Come on. Like, okay, your mother making decisions for you like that sucks, but like, you're literally pouting. Yeah, I mean, in Origin, she looks nothing like she does later, though, so it almost like doesn't count. There's a lot of people like that. Cullen, obviously, we were talking about that. Cullen looks completely different.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
You're the one who fucking
Hey,
showed your hand.
it is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
My Hawk romance is, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, it's... I want to be understanding, but at this point I just don't care that much about the past decisions like that not mattering anymore. There's so many reasons why Isabella could be here and also not be with Hawk, or Hawk not be here, or whatever. It doesn't matter. I romanced Isabel too, although I also left Hawk behind in the Fate in that same run through, but whatever. Even if I hadn't, it's like, well then, yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe Hawk's dead. That's what I was asking before. How old is Isabella by now? I guess she was probably very young when you first meet her. Maybe she's like 50 or something, or 40. Gotta say, love Varric in the cozy pajamas. So same thing with Varric, nobody would have mentioned what happened to Hawk, yeah. I just kind of, okay, put it this way. If they had made it so that, like, you can indicate what happened to Hawk during the part where they ask you about the Inquisition, if you had said, if they had also been like, what else happened in your world state? Hawk was in the Fade, Hawk romance so-and-so, and then all you get is Varric just mentioning it and nothing else, people would be like, why didn't they put Hawk in the game? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't win. It's like, people always are gonna want more of the thing. So sometimes it's better to just leave it out altogether. Because it's like, ultimately, people are still gonna want more out of it. What do you mean, though? It's not, though. It's just their story is over. That's how I see it. Hawk is just living their life now. Or in the Fate. I think that was a good way to do it, though, honestly. I mean, we got Hawk in the Inquisition. I know. I'm just like, I'm kind of being a little snarky about the fandom in general, is what I'm saying. Like, Varric could also have mentioned Hawk, but then people would be like, why didn't the Hawk show up or something like that? You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, whatever, being snarky. Well, I don't know that that's not gonna happen. Is the other thing. But maybe you do know that Morgan isn't going to mention her son at all. Sometimes I think it's a blessing that I barely remember from. Yeah, it's. Maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know if she appears either. Maybe she'll come here at some point. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. We have our whole gang together. This is a fun moment. This is a happy moment. Yay! The team's all here. The gang's all here. We finally have everybody. Well, okay, sorry. We don't have Lucanus. So unfortunately, we don't have everybody here yet. God damn it, I blew it. Alright. Maybe he shows up now?
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
Yeah, you're right. I should just make some coffee and then he'll come.
We do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
He'll come floating. You know how, like in the old cartoons. Hold on.
My way back into their good
Cutscene.
graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting
Aha,
at the
speaking
Cobbled
of.
Swan in Minrathous.
Sweet.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Does that mean Dorian's gonna be there too?
Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Let's go. Grey Wardens. Grey Wardens. You know how in old cartoons, like a character would like float, because I think it's like Pepe Le Pew or some shit, where like a character would, or like even like Tom and Jerry, I don't know, a character would like smell something and they're like, ooh, that smells good, and they would like float towards it. That's what I picture Lucanus doing when somebody makes some good coffee. You know, he's just ooh, coffee, yes, coffee from Antigua. It is the best coffee. None other will suffice.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Great.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from
Dude
asking
hates
me
us.
questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
Yes, we know.
They're gods.
Hey,
In
he's
their
back.
power and wrath, at least.
Yay! I figured he would show up here.
You're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed. Right. Not everyone has met. So, a Dragon Hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall.
Does he have like bags under his eyes?
It changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back. whatever the circumstances.
Emmerich approves, okay.
Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
I will say, it's kind of funny how he just like walked into the scene without it like...
Morgan know we're ready to meet.
Speaking of cartoons...
Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Like, why not have him walk through the door? Like, he opens the door
Is it, kid?
and comes in instead of him just like kind of materializing.
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. I think I'll rest for a bit.
Varric.
Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this.
Is he just gonna like nap through this whole thing? That was his whole plan all along. He's like, you know what? I don't feel like doing this shit anymore. Let me find somebody else. And then, you know, I'm retiring. Tasha Canary Dragon Hunter lured a dragon from its lair with his team's help so that her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. Tasha and Tavern bond increase. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugs in Sleepy Dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. Companion hardened. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Okay. Okay. It's slowed. Alright. So that that implies that you can still potentially romance the person. It's just harder to do so. Ooh, part 7, Fire, Feather, and Fade. Searched high and low to bring together a team unlike any other. Yay, we have everybody! We have everybody! I got the achievement and everything. New exploration level revealed. Ravine Coast. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads of Oblivion to explore and complete additional quests. Whee! Things are happening! Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. Okay, wait, so, hold on. Alright, so we've got two things. We've got Wardens, and we've got... Oh, it's also... Okay, alright. Things are happening. Main story quest thing. Look at all that new shit. Hold on. These cards are so cool. Look at that, dude. I want like prints of these. That would be so nice. Attending. Okay, so book club notes. Notes for our first book club meeting. Aw, fun. Okay, attending. Emmerich, Balara, Harding, Nev. No Lucanus? He's too busy cooking. And obviously no Tavern. He's not, he ain't reading. He's not doing all that. Or maybe he's reading, but he's reading like Grey Warden histories and everyone's like, fuck, that is boring. Okay, yeah, so, okay, I'm just trying to pick, okay, Balara, Emmerich, Harding, Nev, okay. The Hallowed Hall is by Marcellus Ingenuus. chosen by Balara. No, second by Balara. Notes, Emmerich, frustrated that book was not accurate about how undead actually work, agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases. Is pretty sure? Refused to elaborate further on the romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Balara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in story. Found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice set aside, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. That's cute. Why is that listed under the Elven people? Anton V. Kunari, with notes from Shathan by Tosh, age 14. Most people think that Anton are like other Kunari, but that's not true. Now that they've broken away from the Kun, they are very different. You can strain your thesis by adding in their attitudes towards the Kun and towards boss foreigners. Normal Kunari think the Kun is like a map or guide. The Anton think of it as orders. Could use more details. Orders must be followed or broken, while a map is a constant of guidance. Normal Kunari want to convert, boss Anton want to kill them. I'll add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, normal Kunari just want to live their lives. Anton want to kill everybody. We will work on adding specific examples next time. I mean, okay. Look around, I guess. So okay, this is interesting. So I think maybe what's happening here is Tosh is like, has an overprotective, like, helicopter mom. Something tragic happened to her dad, and so mom is overprotective now and is like constantly looking over and like is overly controlling of her, and that's why she's so like pouty and you can't tell me what to do. You know, that's my prediction. Tosh talks, Dragon, Midsummer, Appearance, dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater like those whales. Diet, squid are those big worms that burrow near the shore. Use her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak, good to grip squishy stuff or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see down in the deep water. She does little crackles before she strikes. That's cool. Behavior, she's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking Untom unless they get close to her lair. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. She must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. The only reason a dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. Huh. Cool. Ooh, let's look at this. Whoops. Oh man, I didn't mark all as red. I think that was the last one though. I was trying to press F and I pressed G by accident. Ooh. That's funny how like when you switch from Balara, like the camera pans up. It's kind of unfortunate. Well, it's fine, but like it's interesting that her face, she looks like she has a unibrow in this view because of like the shadow from her, like from the shadow. Oh wait, you have, oh. Yeah, for sure. That's another one that's gonna be highly requested. is changing the eyebrows for Tosh. Oh boy, Mangu is up. Yeah. Sorry, the fan is probably really loud. Why are they black? I don't know. Maybe she dyes her hair. But yeah, they're probably gonna be, somebody's probably gonna make a mod that makes it so that her eyebrows are like not quite as dark. So it makes more sense with the silver. The real, I mean, I think my question is just why does she have gray hair? I think that's a more interesting question, which is why I'm led to believe that maybe she dyes it. I mean, her mom also had gray hair, but she's older, right? Like, I guess maybe Kunari just have gray hair sometimes. Anyway, oh my God, Kitty. Oh my God! Oh no! You woke up and your parents weren't here, and you got scared. It was just dark out there, even though you can see in the dark. I'm right here, bud. Chill. You don't like a change in routine, do you? No. All right. Chill out. You want to sit on my lap? You can do that. No, he's not really a lap cat. Although that might just be kitten things because they're just like so restless. They don't want to like sit still. But I'm like, dude, you can. What? Just meowing. Oh right, I wanted to look at. Why am I just looking at her butt? Oh yeah, I gotta look at the synergies. Very white is a typical Kunari thing, right? Is it? Is it? Maybe I'm... Yeah, maybe that's the case. I guess that's true. There are a lot of Kunari that have like gray or white hair. Similar to how they have gray skin too. But yeah, I bet somebody will make a mod that makes the eyebrows lighter so that they match more of the color of the hair. Okay, so there's this. Applies overwhelm, okay, but I do that. What's up? What the there's not a lot of combos here. She can apply overwhelm and she can detonate fucking whatever the hell. Sundered. Weakened. Tasha's luck and Lords of Fortune training all but ensure that you will get out of this battle alive. Briefly grants invulnerable. I think I want to change that to Dragon's Roar because it's taunting, and this is what I need from my fucking warriors. Fucking vulnerable. I need you to taunt. Take the heat off me, please. Oh my god, stop licking me, please. It's weird. He specifically will like lick my feet, and that's like that for some reason like grosses me out or like weirds me out, even though like if he licks my hand I don't care, but him licking my foot feels fucking weird. I guess I could... Ow. Change this... No. Change... this one to this one? Because, like, I guess having... If she applies Overwhelm, somebody else can detonate it, and, like... I'm also applying Overwhelm? No, never mind. It's fine. Duration cooldown, absolutely lower that. Enemies taunted by Tosh take 10% more damage for the duration. Yes, please. All that, all that. Give me the warrior things. Please be a tank. Oh, thank fuck we have warriors again. That first chunk of the game was a little rough without anybody tanking anything. What the fuck? Okay, Lords of Fortune, you guys need to chill. What is this, bro? Okay, this is kind of cool, the weird, like, horn things. But, like, what are we doing? What is happening with this fucking fit, man? This shit is crazy. For gold and glory, I mean, yeah. They ain't playing about that fucking gold, dude. Jesus Christ. And look at this, it looks like a fucking SNES controller. Is it SNES? The other color would be yellow. Or like Xbox. Like, why is there a random spot where there's 3 color circles? Like the... That's fucking wild, dude. Alright, we're gonna... I just wanted to see what it looked like. I was gonna use it anyway, but that's pretty funny. Alright, what's going on here? So what do we do with all this extra stuff? Who buys it? Okay, yeah, so I was right. Now Tosh is here. So this is Emmerich, this is Tosh. No. Yes! Yes! Warden shit! The team pursues leads are reveal disturbing information about the spread of the blight, but also gains some unexpected aid. Elgadon and Gilanane's forces are at work in many places. Unfortunately, the team already has contacts who have begun pushing back. Lady Morgan and Grey Wardens, Antoine and Evka want to discuss their investigations into the gods and the blight. Wardens Evka and Antoine believe the blight has changed, but they first need more proof to show the first warden. Meet Evka and Antoine in Hosper Wetlands. Rumors of a blight surge in the Hosper Wetlands bring Evka and Antoine to a remote village. If there's proof the blight has changed, they'll find it here, but gathering evidence won't be pretty. Okay, so I'm not getting the impression that this is in one or the other situation like it was with Minrathus and Teresa, okay? I'm getting the vibe that we're gonna do both of these. I can just choose which one to do first. Now, I hope that I'm right about that. There's only 5 factions, right? Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Veil Jumpers, Crows, and even Crows, Morn Watchers, right? That's it? I fucking love the, like, rabid-looking dog to represent Ferelden. Hell yeah. That sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna run the ad now while I poke around before I start talking to people. Yeah, I mentioned I count as Veil Jumpers. It's Veil Jumpers. Hold on. So this is okay. Grey Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Veil Jumpers, and even Crows. Morn Watchers. Oh, Lords of whatever the fuck. It's 6. Lords of Fortune. Which is this. It's just it didn't have the marker underneath it. I was just trying to like remember what all of them are. Anyway. There's 6 of them. I forgot Lords of Fortune. Oh wait, no, this is...
Dweller, a helper waits within.
Whoa.
Only a wisp.
Look, there's soulless art. And cheese! Cheese! This shit. Looking at stream. Another helper waits between facing gods, okay? Okay. I do love this. This is like a scavenger hunt, basically. Hey, no. Oh, that was... Sorry. Cat was on bed. I heard a crackling noise. At first I was like, oh, there must be a plastic bag on my bed or something that he is walking on. But instead, and then I look over and I saw he was standing on my laptop, which is bad for the laptop, but he doesn't weigh much. But the laptop was also like propped up onto a book at an angle. And so at an angle, he could probably do more damage. And that crackling noise, I was like, wait, is that the sound of the screen cracking? Because that would suck. So I panicked. But I was wrong. It was indeed plastic. And now he's meowing again. And he's just bored. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a toy and try to entertain him for a little bit. BRB. Okay. Cool. Oh, hey. That's right. Rock, paper. I forgot about this. We can play rock, paper, scissors. Hello, Manfred. I hope that there's an achievement for like played rock paper scissors with Manfred for 100 times.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it.
Aw, he
doesn't
likes his
like
nickname.
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
Such a fucking
certain
nerd.
level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
$30? Is it 30? I did it a lot yesterday. I sat here for like 15 minutes playing fucking... I remember last night at one point, I was, towards the end of the stream, I was fucking basically in a daze. Just sitting there giggling, playing rock, paper, scissors with this dude. Oh, you're saying that what I said is too much, yeah. Well, so often, oftentimes those types of achievements, or maybe they could do two, right? They could have like one achievement that's like play rock paper scissors 30 times, and then another achievement where it's like do it 100 times, and that's like a hidden one. Like on Steam, they do that a lot, and like sometimes game developers will make the achievements like crazy, like really difficult. Just because like that's part of the point is like there are some achievements that are like super difficult to get, and especially with like dumb shit like that. And I think it's funny when they do that. Or you just gotta sit there and spam it. So Tina, were you the one that told me about how to unlock this door? I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Scab. I can't remember who it was. But somebody in chat told me how to unlock this area. I don't know if we... Yeah, it was you, yeah. Yeah, that wisp is there because whoa! Let's fucking go. What has happened? Oh, this is just... Oh, never mind. I got excited because I thought this was like another memory. I really want more of those memory things. I thought I had like gone into like a different, no, it's just a different place. On leaving the lighthouse, only a few sentences in this book, ancient book are decipherable. Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, but so has the dread wolf. After rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation, not only with those who we fought, but with those who stood aside and must not justify the passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept. Close out the gates of the beating heart of the lighthouse. But so long with hope and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand, but I face dawn without the Evanurus, and that is enough. Huh. That hype went through the 5 stages of grief. I know. That was so... yeah. I really, yeah. It was like a fake out. But yes. So I see that. Yeah, for sure. It's this shit. There's fucking things of souls. Ooh, okay, yes. Okay, cool. I really want to know what that thing in the middle is. Wait, is this a new memory? No. Ooh.
Dweller, it is whole.
What is this? Astrolabe restored. Workshop upgrades discounted. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Oh, damn it. Okay. See, I wish I'd known that before. Classic moment of like, alright, next playthrough, I'll know not to fucking upgrade him until I can do this. Still though, that was cool.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Brother, you're doing all the sleeping for us, okay? Honestly, I love this hairstyle so much. I think I might just make it my main. This one's really good too, though. Nah, who am I kidding? Look at that. I'll still use this when I'm in the lighthouse, but I think that other one that I had before is probably gonna be the main. This situation is too fun with the crazy the hair flying around. All right, let's talk to Tosh.
How's it going?
Oh my god. Figures. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up those supplies here in Ravine never reported it. And if you and your fancy-eating friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For golden glory, Isabella. You don't got nothing to say? Okay. Those statues remind me of like, it's like this, look like something out of Zelda. Yay, Davra wants to talk. I also want to swing by Lucanus's area, although I guess he doesn't have a marker on him, so I don't know if he's actually gonna talk. But sometimes he'll just like say something.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Have you been here ever since? Yo, so real quick, what do I do with my extra equipment?
The fires are lit.
Like, what do I do? Is there nothing on the map? Oh, right. Okay. Like, what do I do? Oh, show compare. There is an option for that. Why the fuck would that not be on all the time? Anyway. Like, can I sell armor? I need to find out. I gotta go to whatever, somewhere, anywhere that has a vendor that buys things. What the fuck?
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
It's a weird statue thingy.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Harding being a gardener is so on point. It's so on the money. I love this very much about this characterization. This is like... That is so... That feels so right for her. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's cool. I agree. It's like they all have their own, like Hawk, Jesus, Rook even like mentions that at some point when you in conversation you can be like, yeah, it's great. Everyone has their own room. When you're talking to Emmerich, actually, when he shows up, he's like, oh, this is kind of cool, and you can one of the responses you can pick are like, yeah, it's great in here. You know, everyone gets their own space. And yeah, everyone, look at that, man. Everyone gets their own little space to do their thing. Yeah, like it's like she's like, oh man, all these plants are growing out like she's adding to the garden. Yeah, there's just something about Harding being a gardener that just feels right. Change monument. Whoa! We can do that? What? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck stupid Fenharel. Get the fuck out of here. Holla. Let's go. Holla at ya holla. Oh no. If somebody wanted to like be goofy and silly and ridiculous and make like Dragon Age music, Holla Chahala has to be one of them. There has to be a song. You get marks for that. Yeah. There has to be a rap song at some point called Holla Chahala. And it's by some like Dalish elves and they're just doing they're like rapping. Oh my god, and the fucking, you know how like in rap videos they'll have like a fancy car and everyone's just like, you know, saying they're cruising, hanging out the car. It would be that, but with the fucking the land boats that they use. What are those called? I can't remember what they're called. You can change the interior too. Where do you do that? It's possible that I saw that in the beginning, but then I didn't have options, and then I just forgot about it.
Rook, not now. Please.
Okay. God damn it. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Wah, he hates me. It's bothering me. Get up. Dragon Age. Dragon Age, Dalish ships. How's it called? The Arathels. Right in front of your room hallway. Okay, I gotta double check and see if I can find that. Thank you for the guidance. Ooh, it's our birdie. All right, what's this?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Of course it's not. Of course it's not just for fun. It has to be.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Dude, Davern is like he's so like into this shit. He's like constantly thinking like he's you know what he's like? He's like Ron Swanson. He's whittling and talking about like, hey, you never know, you gotta be prepared for every scenario. You know, people don't think to, hey, you're making like tiny monsters. You say, hey, well, this creature is tiny and it can fucking swallow your brain and explode it. So like, you gotta be careful out there. You never know what's around the corner. He's like so like in it. I made my way to the Acropolis. Oh my god, what? You can do that? All right, we'll look at it. We'll look at it.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking... a Grey Warden. Maybe an elf. Maybe both.
Tell him, Rook.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So, where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
God, I hate that name.
I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Hassan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
Yeah, it's funny because like a lion and a bird, I can't think of 2 animals that are worse for swimming. Besides like, I don't know, a snake. Why can't I pet you? Hi, son. You're so cute. Oh, this is cool. This I feel like is like a little Easter egg to Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, dude. Cause like it's obviously him being like, it makes sense because it's like he has a thing where it's like showing a Grey Warden stabbing a Hurlock or whatever the fuck. But it's also like this is like the finishing move from Origins. You might have to buy the aesthetics and the faction you want it to look like. Oh, okay. Well, first I gotta see where the fuck it is. I just don't remember where it is. Excuse me. I think his icon is different. Oh, is it this? Right in front of your room hallway. I've been wondering what the fuck this is for, but nothing happens when I approach it. Maybe if I acquire an aesthetic thing, then it'll show up there. Wait, what the fuck is all this? Oh my god, can I? Nice! Oh wait, oh no, oh no! I wasn't supposed to do that, I guess. Maybe I can, hold on. Because earlier I walked out onto that branch from inside his room. Damn, how did I do it the first time? Boo. Someday I'll do it. Oops, why did I do this? What the fuck, game? You opened the door into my face.
Carving monsters, huh?
I wanted to redo this as there's a dialogue
Didn't figure you for an
choice at one point that seems...
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making a real Monster Hunter manual.
Okay, so this is this is dialogue. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna skip a little bit.
Can't carve it. You wanna... Was I don't...
Did I not manually save before? Maybe I didn't. Okay, whatever. We'll do the conversation again, just because I was just picking random shit. I don't know if I said the same things that I did the first time.
Size is nothing.
That...
Standard beast, they don't understand. Someone's going to...
Who you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile interventor, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. You ever...
What?
Because he's been...
Oh. I like a hunt with...
What's your core?
I'm thinking...
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So...
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the house?
Is he ready?
Was I ready?
Well, he's...
I got my... In this line of work... Don't know.
Alright. Cool. Alright, we're done. And we're also done in general, so we're gonna go back and change my hair again. And then it's a sickness, I swear. And change my hair again, and then we will leave. We're gonna go to... I'm gonna go to Navarra and see if I can get a new... See if I can buy these interior decorations or whatever the fuck.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
You're not stuck, bro. You keep like walking around to talk to us. I haven't used this one yet, actually. Let's try this. Alright, we're going to the crossroads again. Well, no, we're gonna fast travel to Navarra first. No, we're not. What? No. Damn it. Yay, everyone's here. I feel like I didn't fully understand the combo stuff yet. And I set him up. So I want to look at what his stuff is. Okay, that's fine. I feel like these two together could be hilarious. We'll see how that goes.
Onward, dweller.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
I what now?
Right?
If that's what you wish.
I what now? What do you mean? You trust me that much already? What about your mother? You don't want her to get your body? What the fuck? This is probably going to be the Anderfell's one. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a break because there's about to be an ad and I need to grab some food. These goddamn boot sounds. What? like the shoes? Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dinner is mac and cheese, baby. The boot sounds when you run. It is pretty loud. I like it. You know what it is? It reminds me of fucking Stardew Valley. Like games like that, there's usually like sound effects like that from when you're running. Oh my god, okay, Manku, you're being too cute. Sorry, Mango was being very cute. Okay. Is it a glitch that is like, if like, okay, I just recruited Tosh. Okay, everyone's back. So Lucanus came back. I have Tosh. I have Emmerich, and I'm about to go to. I think I'm gonna start with Minrathis. There's 2 quests that are coming up. Right now I have the following. Is to talk to the wardens and to meet up with Morgan at the Cobble Swan. So basically we're trying to get the help of Morgan and the wardens right now. So that's what I'm doing. I'm assuming what you're describing is going to affect something after that, after this part. Okay, I won't say when, but you'll know when it happens. Okay. I mean, if it's not something that I can prevent, then I guess it is what it is. It's also possible that, because sometimes bugs only affect console or only affect PC or whatever. Okay.
Patrols have checked in.
Okay. If it's just like a mechanical thing, then you can tell me, but if it's a mechanical thing that is also related to something new, does that make sense? You know how I am with the spoiler thing. It's I guess if I know, I'll know. Or, you know, when I see it, I'll know. Which is fine. It's possible, but it's happened to me in a stream rifle. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm saying it's a possibility, but I suppose I'll see it when I'll know when I see it.
Pain? I have what you need.
This lady's awesome. Looking to inflict some pain, dear. Good one, Jack. God damn it. Oh, this is it. The themes. And then decor. it changes your ultimate. Okay, weird. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Till next time.
Okay, so this is that. Morgan is obviously not here anymore.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
See, like, okay. What do I do with old equipment?
Safe travels.
That's a real question. I'm actually asking. Is there a way to sell like old armor and shit? Or like a place to store it? Or, okay, here's the real question. Does it matter? Alright, like right now, all of these slots are full. Is it gonna just scroll down to more things later? Like if I get one more, is it gonna, you know what I'm saying? You just keep it? Okay. As long as it's not gonna be like, you have too many pieces of armor, you can't pick up this new one. As long as it doesn't do that, I don't care. It'll scroll. Perfect. Good enough for me. As long as it's not like a limit, I don't give a shit. Love it. Alright, so I'm leaving. Why did I close that? Wait, I guess I finished something for Maynard and Borgoth, but I didn't talk to them. Oh my god, this place is so fucking awesome.
Ever more to do?
Yes.
My favorite place, like aesthetically, with my favorite NPC. And I just met Isabella.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. What tidings?
The spirits flock.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
He's so awesome, dude. Yo, this mac and cheese is hitting, I gotta say. Put a little black pepper in there and some hot sauce. Whew. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I came here to buy the thing, the style. What race is here? He's fucking, he's gaseous. Oh, he's the merchant. Oh, you can buy gifts. Yeah, Hellraiser. Same. I could not be happier with the fucking the aesthetic is fucking sick. And yeah, for sure, it's speaking to the goth teens in all of us. Time will tell whether the dragon had to help against the blighted dragon sent by the gods. Okay. Professor Walkaran, a senior necromancer from Navarre, has joined the team. He's supposed to despair of demons in the Necropolis, where only one sign of mystical disturbance is caused by the gods. He's eager to help fight whatever malevolent magic comes next. All right.
Any more word on who this Mori?
Lived around these parts most months. Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. Come back anytime.
I gotta buy these gifts for people. God, there's new Treviso things. So much to do.
The field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for...
Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Okay, I got a question for those who are further along in the game. If I do the main story quest in Docktown, will it block me out of... I can't imagine it does, because I haven't even been here yet. Okay, yeah. Alright. Cool. Whatever. I'm just gonna... I gotta not overthink this and just kind of go along with what's up. Ah! Oh wait, is the merchant... Yeah, the merchant's still not here, huh?
Why do you keep coming back here?
I want to help.
How? How can you make up for the dragon? The blight?
Oh my god. I think, I'll figure it out on my own. But thank you. I figure maybe he's just like somebody somewhere else, or I have to do something to get him back. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thank you.
We've a fight ahead.
You do?
It's a fight!
Templar's Ritual Kit. Oh dear. Pair with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but tools within remaining. Whoa! Some red Templar had a fucking washed ashore over here, I guess.
Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
Doesn't seem like a jam and toast kind of guy.
Want to take a look behind in the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Yes?
Yep.
hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Valrio, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Yep. Yep.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Sweet. Since I'm here, I may as well do this, but I just wanted to, like, at least acquire these new quests, and then also see if I can buy the decor or whatever, the theme. Sweet. Thank you, Tosh. Day 2, I ran all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the small streams. Some of the streams in a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Saw Tom in the distance. Ooh. I'm gonna grab a soda. Oh, I should. Hold on, sorry. Let me just run an ad, actually. It'll be 2 minutes, and then I'll gotta clean up over here. Here we. Alrighty, I'm back. Food in belly, drink in hand. Dishes done. Let us continue. Oh my god, seriously? Ow. Alrighty. Sorry, got a little distracted there. Oh no, it's wardens. Yeah, since you said you already had weapon recovered, we're sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in today, so you can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall on the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the town wherever they are.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Victims of a surprise attack.
But yeah, I just, I'm in Vervain for a bit. Just because I want to pick up these quests. Before I continue with the main story. At first I was thinking I'd go to Minrathous first, but I really want to fucking go see the Grey Wardens.
That's interesting.
What is?
That chill. Just now. Someone... Yes. A death nearby, some ages ago. An extraordinary flux of emotions to create such an imprint.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why?
Oh my god.
There's a fight ahead.
I just want to make it to wherever the hell the stupid... Who's happening here? Okay, once again, my... What? Why did it target something so far away? Was I not targeting the dude in front of me?
Excellent. All safe?
So yeah, I'm trying to get to wherever it is that I go. It's like the actual base of operations for the fucking whatevers, lords. Instead, I'm just encountering enemies. Oh, I guess I didn't actually complete that quest just now, huh? Whatever, I'll go back there in a sec.
Hey, corpse guy.
It's Emmerich. Please.
I heard Navarra has lots of dragons. You ever see a Wildervale spitter?
I can't say that I have.
You know it can breathe fire or poison gas.
It's not really my area of expertise.
The fire breath is actually just the poison gas. It burns when the dragon breathes.
Ah.
Most dragons always ignite their breath. The spitter's special for being able to choose whether to light it up.
I was a little distracted. What was that conversation? She's just talking about how dragons spit fire and he just doesn't care. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Dragon nerd. I see, so she was like explaining some details about dragons and Emmerich does not give a fuck. Is that what just happened there? Emmerich? It seems like something we should be able to do something with, but... Sweet. Another dude.
Let's see if it burns. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
I've been here 3 days now. I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just got it. Okay. I got it. Yeah. Yeah. I lit one of those. Whoops. I gotta find the other two. Kinda wish Tyrone were here since we're doing warden things.
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
Same. Why is the map weird? Why didn't it show me this as like a access, like how it's fine. Where was that other body? I remember earlier I was like, that's weird, I'm surprised you can't interact with this. Over here, there's... No. It's so funny, I could have opened that earlier.
I'll need a wisp.
Ugh. More goddamn on time.
Be ready.
Alright, I guess it's time for me to just run in circles again.
Good to go again.
Not sure what I was supposed to do with that, considering it was following me, but fine.
Ready and waiting. There we go.
Ready again.
What is this thing anyway? That's tusks. A reaver. Oops. Does it have eyes? What is going on here?
We're clear. That did it. We've got a path now.
Just went through the wall. mean, I know I needed a wisp earlier, but I can't remember where it was.
What a lovely view.
True. Indeed, it is quite pretty. Lifted himself up. I could have fucking moved it. Oh man, that shit's not getting old anytime soon. Okay, I thought this was like a ow! I thought this was a separate thing, but it's actually part of that too. Did that one already, I think. Getting sidetracked. I was supposed to do a main story quest, and now we're here doing this. Why is this not like... I feel like that's the last one. Oh.
The lighthouse has been wonderful for Manfred. He's progressing so quickly these days.
Maybe. But can he fly like a sun?
He can open a door.
Sun can track and kill Darkspawn.
I'd rather Manfred learn to gather flowers.
The sun can eat those flowers. He can also dive underwater and catch fish.
Manfred can be quiet and well-mannered.
Yeah? Well, you know, Hassan.
Go on.
You're raising a twin.
Well, I might say the same.
Love it. I think this quest is bugged because it keeps making me do this one over and over again, but then unless I have to get back there quickly. Oops. I give up. I think it's bugged. Hold on a sec, sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like other stuff over here that I didn't get. Well, I guess it wasn't here. Is that Davrin? That's quite the grunt.
It's an interesting line of work you're in, Emmerich.
Oh, exploring the Fades hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
But that's just it. It's too much.
I don't follow.
Mages never do.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
I'm confused. Why is it all shaky? Sweet. What is the point of this? Boss here attempt to help the boss in Teresa. I will not have the butcher complaining that I'm hindering his efforts. Killing aim does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies. Return to the Warren Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who preserved Pishanek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We must get the supplies back and deal with those Antom.
I don't understand. What is this area? How do I get there? Let's see if I have another quest tracked. Maybe it'll work. Oops. Peshanek the Blood Eater.
We've a fight ahead. Crows is still amongst the living. Is everyone intact?
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Antom.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Sweet. Oh. Oh, fucking, what the hell?
Here's what I don't get about the Fae, Henrik. Somehow it's a source of creation and where spirits live, and the place we go when we dream, and...
And your own people, the Dalish, believed it the home of the gods.
And that, and some sort of kingdom for demons.
As well as the source of all magic.
And maybe where souls pass through after they die.
That's a rather simple summary.
Simple?
It wouldn't be worth studying if it were dull.
How do I get up there? Leave me alone. I'm out of here. I'm not trying to fight you. Go away. Why are there so many of them everywhere? How do I get up there? I just want to know how to get to that fucking quest marker. Where is everything here? Like, the Lords of Fortune? Where is their, like, thing? Where is it? You know what I mean? Like, where do I go? How do I get there? I don't understand. Meanwhile, this fucking Warden Vault thing is bugged. Yeah, I hate that shit. It's always a pet peeve of mine in games like this. Where it's like, just like, enough with the random encounters, man. I just want to walk around. What is this ladder supposedly? I don't even know. Whatever. I'm having flashbacks to Dragon Age 2. Get up. Heal. Do the things I'm telling you to do, please. I hate stun locks. At least they can hit each other. Those idiots.
I'm after ready.
Hassan, over there.
Move! I'm gonna freak out. God.
On your right.
Are they even doing anything? Why do we gotta fight these like giant dickheads? Fucking rhino looking ass. Woolly mammoth motherfucker. It's like a regular casual like, random encounter. Can we fucking chill with this?
Sorted.
Christ. Alright. Hi, Goofin. Everything's fine. I hate when I go on like a gamer rage rant and then somebody comes in chat like, hey, what's up? I'm like, oh, hi. Just because it's like suddenly I'm embarrassed. Yeah, exactly. Then like new ones spawn somewhere else. It's so fucking annoying. At least don't do it until, at least wait until like I fast travel away. Like if I leave the area, then you can repopulate them. But like don't do it when I'm still here and I just fought them. Leave it alone. I think maybe fast travel specifically is what triggered it, because these guys I had already dealt with before. Wait until you finish this. I didn't want you to die because I just distracted you. Nah, you're good. It's not even that. It's not like it was a hard fight or anything. It was just annoying. This is like, why do I have to do this? I'm just trying to fucking figure out how to get up there. There's clearly a way to do it. And look, there's a stupid ladder thingy. Can we? Okay. How many video games to stop doing this? I mean, like, I understand the logic.
Something deeper about the Fade troubles you, Davrin.
The whole thing does. Not sure it's real.
It's quite literally within reach of the lighthouse.
I know what I see out my window. And yeah, it's strange.
How come you guys can stand on that and I can't?
Weird weather. Oh, my dear man. The things I could teach you.
My Dalish clan already tried. It all boils down to believing in power you can't touch, from a place you can't see.
Yet again, I find myself in a situation where I'm about to romance somebody that's like skeptical about magic and the Fade, and I'm a mage. See Cullen. How do I get up there? Do 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 do. What the fuck is that garbage? Seriously? What is even the point? Oh, just a fucking bot. But yeah, this whole thing of like, oh look, there's a ladder, but you can't reach it. It's like, okay, I understand what you're doing because it's like the idea is that once you figure out how to get there, then you have a shortcut. But it's so funny when like you have magical abilities to be like, I can't reach that ladder and pull it down. It's like, yes, I can. First of all, we have a San, okay? We've got a we got a bird, we got a griffin. Secondly, we have magic. We can absolutely bring that thing down if we wanted to. Okay, there we go. We found it. We got there.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Finally found it.
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Tosh talks, puzzles. I hate puzzles. But a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respect to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashadan. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits, who in turn reinforce those practices with us? No, apparently it's not. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Stop it. Yes, I know. Ugh. What the hell does penetration mean? Okay. Warden Gray's final repose. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Ooh. How sick would that be in like poster form? Or like an actual tapestry type thing, like a fabric thing on the wall. Sharksmouth Fort 1, the Grey Warden. Exit from Grey Warden log. After agreeing with the Darkspawn threat, the Canars sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland. From what little we gather, you should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals, but he's a great fighter. He passed the joining and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Canari are normally just named after their jobs, he says, so we're calling him Gray for now. Wait, how's that his job? Oh, I guess like Gray Warden. They're just like, you're a Grey Warden, so let's call you Gray. Added by Davern. Always wondered when the Canari first joined the Wardens. Good to see even the Canari took the blight seriously. It's so funny, I'm like doing this stuff that's related to Grey Wardens, and yet I could be hanging out with the Grey Wardens right now. Man, have I gotten sidetracked. Stupid Ravane. It's not stupid, it's nice. There we go. Alright, so now this area is like actually opened up. Let me finish the stupid Fenrirel statue and then we can get out of here. Okay, I was to say, I thought there was an enemy there. Just a statue. I was about to fucking lose it. I was like, I figure out that weird fire thing. Oh, come on. Oh, there you are. I'm about to be... Come on. Come on. Come on. Tempest. Oh, this doesn't even apply any kind of a... I already have a way to detonate Sundered, though. Yeah, I don't know where that other fire is. Oh well. Damn it. I want to see Warden things. And there's a build up to the next mission. Put it that way. Ow. Yeah, that quest is bugged, dude. Every time I go by there, it tells me to activate that one, and then it just nothing changes, and it keeps saying that I have 2 out of 3. Oh. Oops. Nope. Where's the quest marker? What? Oh, that's why, because I found it. Jesus. Shark's Mouth 4-2, the eruptions. Exit from a Grey One Log. The seer wonders of a Darkspawn horde gathering in the tunnels in Shark's Mouth. The fighting was fierce. More Darkspawn had been seen in years. They would have overwhelmed us, but the seer called on the stairs to awaken the volcano. Oh yeah, you know what they said? They said, Trump 2024. That's it. It's like, fucking, what is even the point of that? Warren Gray was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocks. Canary have a particular fear of mages and demons, but Gray still protected the seer until her ritual was complete. Warren Gray was more scared of the seer than he was of the Hurlocks. Canary have a particular fear of mages and demons, but Gray still protected the seer until her ritual was complete. I'm watching lava pour from the jaws of Shark's Mouth as I write this. It'll be years before the Darkspawn find another way to the surface. Seer said the eruption would anger some spirits, but we'll deal with that as we must. Added by Tosh. Oh, Seer's awakening a volcano. A Kunari believer protecting a mage would have lost money twice. Oh yeah, that's right. You can see the message. I forgot. Hold on a sec. Okay. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. Okay. We're leaving for sure now. I have gifts to give people. Talia said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravine down into Teresa. We just bring a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safe out of Teresa. The Revisa will be free, and then Tom will regret ever showing their faces here. Nice! Alright, we got new things here. Alright, we're gonna finish this chatting with people, and then we will go to see the Great Wardens.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a
Where
veteran
is she?
treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Why does she talk with like her teeth clenched?
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
Why are they going meta with this puzzle thing? I like puzzles, actually.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on.
Yes,
two of the poles.
yes, Towers of
And you
Hannah.
moved the rings over to the third pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
BioWare, stop it. They can't. This is like their oldest meme. This is the Towers of Hanoi thing. This is a Knights of the Old Republic. It's so funny. It always does, yeah. That's funny.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts, and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last lord who bled a contact. That's enough. The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
how does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us, but that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Cool. Alright, so this is probably how I can actually get to where the Lords of Fortune are. Is through her quest. Nice. Fuck. Yes. 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 Yeah, it was just a bot, so bots get banned. Bodied. I mean, I think it was a bot. It just said it's from 2024.
It's a fighting arena with the Lords.
Not sure why anybody would say that
Just tell me when you're
now.
ready.
So I'm assuming it's just like a bot that's just like still doing that for no reason. All of our new special levels will return to this location. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, I actually was like thinking to myself, like, I should just like have a rule for that. Like change the filter so it doesn't allow it in the first place. Because I definitely keep I'm pretty strong on the like, we're not talking about the real world here. We're this is a place where we escape the real world. All that shit going on up there is not happening in here. We're just in our little bubble. Throw them in an arena. No special levels available. Okay, so okay, all right. So we did. Thank you, Tash. Look. I gotta get the other ones. I gotta get the Minrathus one and the Treviso one. Treviso sounds like it'd be really cool. I'm curious to see what that'll look like. But at first I gotta figure out where the merchant went in Treviso.
Hello. How thoughtful, Rook.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's it? Okay. It doesn't like trigger a whole conversation. That's really pretty though. Somebody in chat earlier offered to tell me what happened with the merchant in Treviso as like they were like, do you want me to tell you? And I was like, no, and now I wish I had said yes. I just figure it'll be satisfying if I do figure it out myself.
Abundance.
Abundance. There's a dog in Far Cry called Chorizo. It's pretty funny. That's actually like weirdly clever because it's like chorizo is like spicy sausage essentially, and then like a sausage can also be thought of as a hot dog, or a hot dog can be thought of as a sausage. So it's like a spicy hot dog. You also heard chorizo? God damn it.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
There's a little doggo with 2 bum legs. He rolls around in his little wheelchair. He's adorable. Aww. That's cute. I don't know shit about Far Cry. I've never played them. Is Far Cry like zombie apocalypse, or what are we doing with Far Cry? What's the setting?
Hi! Hey!
Wow, thank you.
Hell yeah, look at my skull banners. Although, guess what the fuck is gonna get Grey Wardenified? Although it might end up just being Marathas theme. You do dictatorships. Far Cry 6 was the only one that wasn't that threat of game. It's like being in exotic locations with an arsenal of guns. Okay. Interesting. Alright.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
What? Feeling his oats?
When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Oh, Far Cry 3 not... Far Cry 3 was the only one. Okay. Alright. I like how we can tell what type of parents both of you are. Yeah.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle.
Mm-hmm.
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure,
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
Diver, stern, work optimism. Yeah. I see. Oh yeah, because wasn't the most recent Far Cry I had that guy from Breaking Bad, and it was like, what was the cult? I don't remember. That I remember now. How did we get more clues from this man than Isabella? That's so true, man. Dude has his, yeah. I've definitely noticed the pecs. That's another mod, by the way. By the way, that's gonna be a thing, right? So people are gonna make mods to make all of our returning friends look different. They're gonna make a mod, especially for Isabella. They're gonna make a mod for Morgan, and they're gonna make a mod for Dorian, and also Varric. Far Cry 6. Far Cry 5 was the Cult of Eden. Okay, what was Far Cry 6? Oh, my eye.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. Scary word. You're supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, Giancarlo, yeah, that guy. I think I would take a mod that just gets rid of her hat and gives her the bandana again. I don't mind, and also get rid of the shoulder cup things. I don't mind the It's so funny because they did that with Morgan too. These like tops that are like, they look like swimsuit tops, like the kind of like fabric with the twists or whatever, the kinks in them, or whatever. I don't know how to describe it, but. Dictatorship in a country. Yeah, wasn't it like, it was like, it's kind of Latin American country, right? Maybe something tropical. I remember seeing palm trees in the background. Anyway. Alright. By the way, I respect you guys' choices in life, but I really wish that both of your default Twitch chat colors weren't red, because I keep having a hard time. You both have the same fucking color. A downgrade? What do you mean? They're the Lords of Fortune. They're whoops. They're a guild that's all about making money. That feels like it's right up her alley. Yeah, that's enough. Even if one red was like slightly darker, it would still be better because it'd be different. When they're exactly the same color, it's hard to read. Also, Red Jack, we're excited about Isabella coming back, alright? That's it.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough.
I want to let it sink in before I...
Tidying up. Rook, Now's
pay
not
too
the
much
best
attention to
time
the
chat.
downsides.
Let's talk later.
Later then.
Oh my god, you keep saying that. This sucks. I feel like I'm just not able to. Boo. I am inevitable. What's the thing? It's like, I know that you've seen more than me, so just, you know, we'll get there. Let me get there. Let me bask in the excitement first. Is it better this one? I'm not sure what you mean. Talking to Rick about Hassan's instincts got me thinking, can you change something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That color's better. I mean, it's just, yeah. As long as it's nice when everyone has a different color, you know? I just say this game will divide DA fans. I mean, yeah, of course, but everything does. I just don't like it when, like, it's just so easy to, like, be doom and gloom about shit and be all, like, negative about it. It's like, hey, you know what? I'm actually having fun with this. So it's like, fuck it. Let's just have fun with it. But also, criticism is valid and fair. So, I don't know. I just want to be... I tend to be more, like, just generally positive and optimistic when I'm consuming a new thing. I'm easier to please. I'll just say it that way, honestly. That's really what it is. I'm pretty easy to please. That's the main thing. And I count myself lucky, quite frankly, that I am easy to please, because then I can enjoy things more easily. And when people are like, hey, this kind of sucks, or I wish this were different, I'm like, that's fair, and like that makes sense. But I'm also like, it's easy for me to be like, I don't care. And that's like, I don't know, I'm glad that it's like that, because it just makes it easier to enjoy things. But also you can have criticism and enjoy things at the same time. Whatever. We met on 7. Oh, word. Nice. Hello. Welcome. Love it. I look forward to both of us finishing this game and staying true to our opinions. We're having fun is all that matters. Yeah, and I am having fun. Yeah. And that's the thing too, you haven't been playing it specifically until now, so that and that is a different experience than watching. So maybe that'll, yeah, maybe like actually playing it will feel different and like maybe you'll like it more, or like maybe you'll like it less, I don't know. Hopefully you will like it more. Can you change something you're born with, or are we blank slates who can make our own way? Was I born a monster hunter destined to do this job, or did I have a choice? With Hassan, he's this incredible ball of fur, feathers, and energy. Watching him learn to fly, or swim for the first time, or taste an apple, there's so much potential in him. Because he's having fun testing his limits and learning about the world. Has anyone ever raised a griffin that wasn't trained to fight for the wardens? I've seen them get into a frenzy around Darkspawn, so there's no doubt it's like a cat going after a mouse. It's ingrained. But can griffins do anything else? Would they want to? I wonder. Aw. I love Davin, man. He's great. He's super interesting. He's very, like, thoughtful and, like, introspective and shit. Trap plans. Idea. Spinning blades at head height. Won by Mare. Good. Blades good. Bad. Maybe won't kill blighted gods. Bad. Might kill us by accident. No. Idea. Pressure plate near exit of mirror room. Poison dart. Flames. Good. Reliable. Bad. Some of the stuff we're fighting floats. 2. Bad. Pressure plates get sticky and require maintenance. No. Okay, so she's gonna be the like... I'm getting a little bit of Sarah energy here. Except she's not talking about pranks, she's talking about actual murder. This is also giving Garrus and Zaid during the Citadel DLC party.
Emotional
they're like
damage.
Booby trapping Shepard's apartment. I don't remember if the character creator had a height adjuster. It does. It's not a very long range though. At least it wasn't for elves. My height is the highest you can be for elves. Which, like, fair, because elves are shorter, but... I'm gonna need this fucking browser to stop doing weird things. Idea. Door with wire attached to bucket on hook at ceiling. Speaking of Sarah, like I said. Bucket filled with those mushrooms Asan likes. They fall on target. Asan raises alarm and attacks eats. Good. Teamwork. Bad. Davin might be mad. Bad. Mushroom stinky. 3. No. Oh, I see. Those are just footnotes. Spinning blades at head height, and then 1 for humans. And then some of the stuff we're fighting floats. 2. Ass knife and floating stuff would still trigger pressure plate from magic pushing it down. And then 3. Mushrooms stinky. 3. Why do they smell like worms? Dude, I don't know. That's a great question, Tosh. Mushrooms are fucking gross. Hey, Lieutenant Gunn. Back to the mirror I go. Yeah, I think the range of it is pretty limited. It's not particularly... I like immediately... One of the first things I did with my character was immediately make her as tall as possible. A lady serving me my food and asked me if I liked mushrooms. I said I didn't hate them. Alright, I gotta do this quest now because companion quests take priority right now because of the one that I missed with... What's his name? Nicanis. Yeah, I don't like mushrooms in general. There have been times where I had mushrooms and it wasn't that bad and I enjoyed it well enough, but not enough to say that I liked them. And I'm trying to like them. Like... When mushrooms are an option, I like to eat them, or like taste it at least, just give it a try. Because then I like the idea of being able to try different things and enjoy different things. I like to be as flexible of an eater as possible. That codex gave me a whole flashback to what? To Mass Effect 3? Why is he marked here?
Strength earns mastery.
No, that's why. Oh, I see. Sorry. That codex gave you a flashback. Yeah, gave you a mushroom flashback.
Rook, when's the last time you...
Stop asking me that. This feels like real life now. People are always complaining that I'm not sleeping enough. I'm gonna stick with this for for foreseeable future. I really like this hair on her. I gotta click so many buttons just to confirm it. Alright, the crossroads never fails to distract this shit out of me. I don't think I wanna... Actually, I detonate Sunder, don't I? Me believing you. Alright. My favorite boys. The boys. Matches are only against spirits or people fighting of their own free will. No innocent animals, no prisoners. Every fight is a lesson. Fight well and be better for it. No death matches. Everyone gets a chance to lose and learn. Never bet against Isabella. Keep the fight in the pit. Special rules for trick fights are binding. If you lose a fight, wipe off the dirt and try again. Again, never bet against Isabella. True, she cheats. We know this. That is canon. Alright, come on. Alright, so there's a new item. Hey, new item. Fuck. Come on, I already read this one. Ow. We're doing great. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Your very first interaction with her, it's just her cheating. If you have the Leon in your party, or if you have high enough, I think, cunning or something, you can call her out for cheating.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
What the fuck? Brother. Yeah. I'm getting fucking vibes from Zelda, what are they called? The like desert people? A little bit. I have a sword in this game that does 0 physical damage, but I'm wrecking with it. That's cool.
Oh, then some helmets.
Okay, Mateo, calm down.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and in pain.
Yes! Good.
Who is saying that?
Encourage him.
What is going on? Oh, hey, Cryptic, what's going on? Welcome in, we're just over here trying to make sense of... Oh, right, he has a fucking... Yes. Sorry, I forgot that Lucanus has like a fucking... I forgot that he's Venom. Lords of Fortune. I first met the Lord of Fortune on a ship bound for revenge. She said, what's it got you looking sad with eyes so full of pain? And I said, my love is gone. It's a sad and tragic story. She said, hang on, lad, it's not so bad. You just need some golden glory. Lords of Fortune never want for drink or love or joy. In holes and caves and treasure vaults, they find their priceless toys. There's gold to fill your coffers or glory at the worst. You seem a gentle chantry lad, so we'll hit the gold holes first. Yeah, spite. Golden glory with Dolores, golden glory with Dolores, past traps, guards, and dragons, like countless shining hordes. Better way to fortune was skill and spell and sword. She took me to her lady, we stole a jeweled mask, which took me down orders of more, and drank in every cask. She left me in Rialto. We parted with a kiss. I later found she got my purse, but it wasn't really missed. Golden glory with the lords, past traps, and I found my way to fortune. That was skill and spell and swords. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. Can I take it lately? The man has a whole ass successful possession. Yeah, I know, it's weird. It's definitely weird. Timon's really built different. True. Everyone's fucking like damn near naked.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Tosh, the Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal history, and many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But we've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Back then it was just a bunch of sea raiders, and like all raiders, we wanted gold, we wanted glory, and we were ready to backstab each other to get rid of all of it. To get at all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not worth much unless you've got friends to revel in it with you. And that's how the Lords, as you know it, started. We shared news about what's out there, we chase it together, everyone gets a cut, and everyone gets drunk. We don't care who you used to be as long as you pull your weight. And I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here with a baby in her arms looking for work. You're kind? Yeah, what does that mean? I suppose that's a big part of why your mother yeah, Isabella. Someone made a drunk joke and the name stuck. You know, it's a bit like being a Grey Warden, except fun and with a beach. I mean, I was gonna say that. It's just like, oh yeah, like they don't care where your background is, like, because I guess wardens have a reputation for being kind of like a lot of them are like kind of shady people that like this is their only option, or like this is their way of like serving a criminal sentence. So like they are often described that way too. Kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, wardens are, yeah, because they're doing something way more important. They're not just like, alright, let's go fucking find gold.
Looking to fight?
Sure. Yeah, no, get rid of the hat. That's the main thing I have a problem with, is the hat. Doesn't look right.
Oh, come on. I promised the kids a good show.
Yeah, it takes one saber opportunities to recruit those documents. It's sort of like, you know... Oh. It's sort of like you hear stories about like the FBI catching some kind of like hacker guy, and then like they'll be like, all right, so you're looking at 40 years in prison, or you work for the CIA and you hack for us. Like that kind of shit happens every time, you know, from time to time.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
She hasn't had sex with a single person yet. That can't be her.
In war, victory.
Wait, what am I doing?
Peace, vigilance. In the Hall of Valor, give it up for renowned Grey Warden and Monster Slayer,
Seriously?
say they were.
You get a battle arena in this game, I guess.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Yeah, definitely this is Isabella's organization because everyone's fucking naked. The uniform is quite slutty. Menu for the Hilt Bar and Grill Bar and Bar. The Hilt Bar and Grill and Bar. Smash and grabs. 8C bottomless breaded cheese wands. 1C add or Legion sauce. 12C taste of Ferrell and bread and cheese. Make it a full cheese wheel. Bros, crispers, mild, medium, or paragon. Taste of Ferrell and bread and cheese. Make it a full cheese wheel for 2 silk. God damn it. 3 marches mashup. Big halls. 20C. 20 copper, I'm assuming. Sea monster kebab. Ooh. I want some. 25 copper bronto steak. 1 copper add a set of carta fries. 10 copper greens, then even or Legion or house dressing. 2C add chicken. 3C add beef. 5C full Dalish. She got cabana people, yeah. 15 copper Armada special. 1 copper extra cheese, 1 copper extra add greens, 2 copper add more meat, 3 copper add pineapple. And asks us to make a Navaran with no meat. Oh, are Navarans vegetarian? Is that a thing? I think Cassandra may have mentioned that. Golden Glory, 2 copper ale, 5 copper wine, 1 copper per broken flagon. They charge for the... They charge if you break the cups. Alright, we're leaving. I want to go to... Where am I going? I wonder if I can figure out where the merchant is in Treviso. I lied, I forgot that we're trying to do her personal quest.
Got a job for me? I could use some action.
Tosh taking some time on the beach to blow off steam figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Hmm.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you Adari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come
Getting
on.
some Art Yakshi
Don't want
vibes
to scare
here.
the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Thank you for explaining that. A lot of people don't get it. A lot of people think the Qun is just like, yeah, like a literal prison. Not really that serious. I was just reading about what happens to more in ME3 the other day. Yeah. Yeah. She never makes it that far in my playthrough. Wait. What do you mean she never makes it that far? She shows up at the end of 3 as a banshee. Wait, what is the condition for that? Does it only happen if you do recruit her? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, duh. Okay, yeah, you pick Samara. Yeah, if you side with Samara, then she dies then. And if you don't, she shows up there. The banshee.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
I pick more up one, saw sexy, and then reload it. I did that too. I've done that before. Just to see it.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
That's kind of wholesome and cute. Oops. That's annoying. Earlier it was automatically making me walk. It's interesting though that you can actually scare away the birds and that like puts it up. I was wondering why I was getting approval every time I did that.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss?
And she does say that. She's like, don't run too fast because then they'll
I was a baby.
get scared.
My mother misses it.
Nice touch.
She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
Oh, look, a cat.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Let's see the birds.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
Well, I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell
Just like she's a
stuff better than
smoker.
most people.
She smells stuff better than most people. There we go. See, it's like sometimes it doesn't lock in. I walked right onto that plank, but it didn't. I just walked off it instead of being able to walk along it. Slow blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish, purr, soft, soothing friend. It's a haiku.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. I'm on it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Yeah.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's drip rain?
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antom were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
Panaheydan.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon.
Yeah.
Especially the nicest Kunari I've ever met. Yeah, for sure. And I'm glad they did that, and I love when they show that side of the Qun and Kunari in general, because people always assume that like Kunari are just like this tough, horrible, brutal dictatorship, and it's like, no, you just don't see Kunari that are like normal, regular people, because they don't leave, because they are in the Qun, and I don't know, you just, and like that sucks that like there's this few that like, because Tosh earlier was like, you can leave if you want. It's like, yeah, but you're not really allowed back, and that's not great. And there's definitely issues with the Qun in general. A lot of problems with the Qun, but in general, like, it's not like it's all like warriors, you know. Like there's just like regular people that live in the Qun. Bull does a good job. I appreciated Iron Bull and Inquisition for like explaining that and kind of being like, dude, we're just like, it's just like a different way of organizing our society, but it's not like everyone is like a brute, you know. Tasha's mother does seem nice, yeah. Hopefully I'll get to interact with her more. I think Bull was the nicest Kunari we've ever met until this guy. I understand that, yes, I absolutely understand that, dude. I'm an elf from Narathis. I understand identity problems. Just like, I mean, just in general, being in Narathis as an elf isn't great.
I get that.
Oh, I didn't even see what the...
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
You've chosen to benefit Tosh by focusing on the positives of a multicultural background. Okay. Huh. I just pressed the button. I didn't hover over the option. Uh-oh.
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought...
Avatosh! It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you? A friend. Oh. Sorry.
No. Karash was a worker.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. Red clouds for thunder.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Anton were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I...
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I'm at peace, Avatosh.
Yeah, I just had the thought. I can't tell. I don't know if I said it out loud. There's a lot of like SH.
Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
Shathan.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit.
Panaheydan.
Kitty.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
Point out challenges of living in different worlds. Point out strengths of living in different worlds. I guess I'll pick the same one I did before.
I get that.
Come on.
Focusing on the
I should
benefits
tell
of
my mother
multicultural
how Karash is
background.
doing.
Okay. Huh. Alright.
So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke. Is it this guy that raced the
Kunari
poems?
language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
There's a whole lot of cats here. It's a little reductive in my opinion. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's a simplification of a more complicated thing. An excerpt from Tovashoth, Guide for Canary Leaving the Qun, written by Sir Rowan, with notes from the Shathan, translated from Kunlat. In other world outside the Kyun, you'll hear people speak of the Maker and the Chantry. In some ways, they are like the Kyun under which you grew up. The Chantry is not like the whole of the Kyun. It is instead like our priests and scholars. Outside the Kyun, the military is controlled by a ruler like the King of Vervain, while building and farming are controlled by merchants. If this strikes you as inefficient, you understand it correctly. Imagine an Athlock worker as an Internesala priest arguing over how to build a library with no triumvirate to settle their disputes fairly. Canary. It's inefficient. So what? And that's coming from me, and I don't like inefficiency, but Jesus. Chance of teaches the world was created by the Maker, a divine figure who then left the world well in the fate. By the Maker means that something surprising has happened, while the Maker willing is hoping for good fortune. As the Maker is not a spirit or a demon, suggesting this might be the case makes Chantry priests very unhappy. Andraste was a warrior and scholar who received visions of the Chant of Light, much like Hoslin when understanding the principles of the Kyun. She spread the chant across the south. The core principles of the Chantry are to be kind to one another, to spread word of the Chant of Light, much like the Kyun was meant to spread, and to not let mages rule over others. This is interpreted differently in different countries. In the south, the mages were kept in captivity, restricted almost like our Sarabas. In Vervain, mages simply must renounce any claim to rule as a noble. In Tevinter, see, why don't they just do that for Elden? Jesus. In Tevinter, Chantry priests say that the Chant of Light only restricts mages from ruling for evil, and mages are free to rule. This has led to a split between the Chantry there and in other places. It is reassuring to see that the Kyun is not the only way of life broken by institutional corruption.
Mother, what are you doing?
Hey, there she is.
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Hey, what do you mean that sounded bad? Sir. I'm gonna be snarky, fuck it. Well, yeah.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
You always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered.
Shathan
I
is.
wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Shathan is on her bullshit today. Goddamn.
Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
See, okay.
Evitash.
Yeah, she doesn't have the same accent.
Karash his food.
She doesn't have the same accent as other Kunari, and I get it now because that's.
She's like that.
It's on purpose because she learned it as a second language. I get it now because I was thinking like, how are you gonna have a Kunari fucking like companion that speaks bad Kunari, and it's because of that. I understand what's happening.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Okay. Tasha spent time on the rabbinic coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shatan, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. Cool. I mean, so far it seems pretty whatever. It's fine. So far, I don't know. Letter from Shathan to Vitash. I am pleased you are well in your new home. Is the food sufficient? If you are using your gift more often now, I suspect you are, then you will need to eat more green vegetables to prevent the blood sickness. This is especially important during your moon cycle. Oh god. I suppose it's appropriate to call it a moon cycle. The mom isn't as bad. She came off there. She didn't even come off that bad. I mean, she's like stern, you know, but like, eh. She's also Kunari. She's very to the point, very direct. She was fine though. If anything, I'm kind of feeling the vibe of like they're doing a thing where like Tosh is like an immigrant kid and like her mother is like she grew up in a different culture, and so there's like friction between her and her mother as a result of that. And guess who can relate to that shit? Me, along with a billion other people out there. So yeah, you can see what they're doing there. The thing that was confusing though is like the mother being like, oh, she doesn't seem like she'd be attracted to men. Probably because she has it, but it's like, I'm not a man. Was that supposed to be a different? It seems like that dialogue should have happened if I were male. Anyway. And please, you're well in your new home. Is the food sufficient if you're going using your gift often more often now? If you run out of tea or medicines, I would be happy to send more. Do not neglect the Embrium pills before you sleep. You forgot your extra Darsam ropes at home. I have sent them to you. The ropes will fray eventually, especially when adorned with ornamentation like yours. Trust your senses, hunt wisely, and be cautious using your fire in front of the Untom. Remember, Shukra Toa Bra. It just didn't make sense that she said that, given that I'm a woman, you know? Like, it would make more sense if I was a guy, and then she'd be like, oh, well, I'm surprised to see her hanging out alone with a dude, because usually she doesn't, or whatever, you know? But it didn't make sense for her to say that in the context of, yeah. Letter from Josh, the local Veilguard about Karash. I've explained this before. Karash is an Untom. He was with the Untom. The Untom dreadnoughts are crewed by soldier casts and non-soldier casts. He did charts. You can't be scared of someone who did charts. I know, Ravani sailors fight and do charts, but the Kunari has all this cast crap. He's a weather guy who got stuck on the dreadnought when the Untom assholes broke away from the Kun. He's as scared of them as you are. He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to talk about humidity and air pressure and crap. He's also nervous around boss, all of you. Shathan and I will take care of him. We might get him back to Parvalan when he's ready. I am done talking about this. Should have made peace with her joining the group, so that seemed kind of unnecessary, I guess. I could understand if she didn't approve of Tosh being in the group. Yeah, I guess it's like, I think that was just like them trying to include more interaction with her mother, just in general, to establish like what their vibe is. Because I also, maybe it makes more sense if you pick the other option of, because I said I understand the her struggles with like having multiple identities and stuff. But then if I picked the other one, I wonder if maybe that would have been different and made more sense. Or something. I don't know. Ooh. This is cute. Yeah. I like this a lot. Oh my god. Deals fire damage. What? Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes. Holy shit. Yeah, this looks dope actually. I really like it. Oh, and the horn is... was it green before? It's like 9 day, yeah, I agree. I don't even remember what her old armor looks like, honestly. I already blocked it out. It's already gone. Like straight up, I'm like sitting here thinking like, what did it look like before? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. It's gone. She looks great. I also have a gift for her. Alright, any new interactions? No. Although these two are talking, and these two are talking, and these two are talking. So we can go and eavesdrop real quick. This is so fucking cool. She has one jade horn. Okay, yeah, so it's always that. I couldn't remember if it was green. I thought maybe it had changed.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah, that was very, yeah. Huh, nice. She loves those like short answers to everything, you know? She was just very like muted responses to things. I feel like there's another video game character out there that reminds me of her. I can't think. Maybe, I guess Jack a little bit? Jack is angrier than she is, but it's similar energy of just kind of like very, yeah, short one-word answers to everything. Yeah, this just like, I don't understand why they had to go so ham with the feathers, you know? Looks like she's been tarred and feathered. It's too much. I like this jewelry and the chest piece. It's just there's too many feathers. This though, oh, fuck yeah, dude. This is dope. Also Stan, yep. Takes Jack and Stan and cross them, and you get Tosh. Wait, where is it? guess they're inside? Wait, what's supposed to be scales? Oh, scale. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. I've been calling them feathers this whole time, but you're right. It's scales like dragons. Duh. Whatever. I'm gonna keep. I stand by my tarred and feather joke. I gotta get a soda, and an ad is about to play, so I may as well do it now. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, oh, I bet Francis is gonna start Veilguard tonight because she said that she was gonna wait a week because then people can watch after they've played a while without spoilers, which is pretty smart. But I wasn't gonna wait, and I wasn't gonna not stream it either. So here we are.
Spot any good books, Emmerich?
Hundreds. Works on mimetic transfusion, votively enkindled runes, lost forms of spirit communion. Meanwhile, Harding discovered a lurid novel about a blood-soaked castle somehow.
You know if she's done with it.
Oh. Okay, boo. Go off. I love the like bro ship or whatever it's called. The bro, not bromance. I guess that's not really what I want to go. Where I'm going with that, but like, I love the friendship. Okay, there doesn't need to be a special word for it. I like the friendship between, right? The interaction between Emmerich and Davern. Because they're both ultimately like very like, you know, they like to, I guess like Bilar is also in this category of like thoughtful, introspective, inquisitive people. I mean, Davern isn't quite inquisitive per se, but he's just like a thinker, you know? And they're both, you know, they both have their little companions and they talk about that. It's just kind of fun. I like their interactions. Oh, I can see them kind of being boys a little bit. They're the kind of people that like, their friendship often consists of them just sitting in the same room and Emmerich is reading a book and Davern is whittling, carving a figurine. And like, that's them hanging out. They don't say anything. Like, them hanging out is like 5 words are exchanged. Like, hey, what's up? Hey. And then they just like sit down and do their thing.
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself. How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people. Feels like a lot of people.
It's kind of funny. The chantry lady with the big hat. So that was their way of mentioning it without specifying who's this. It's not. They even, okay, you know what? That's actually kind of silly because they could have just said Divine Victoria, but I guess Bilara would be like the chantry lady with the big hat because she doesn't give a fuck about chantry. But the whole thing is that once somebody is chosen as divine, their name is changed. So like, why not just do that? Just say Divine Victoria. But I think it's more that Bilara would not do that. She'd just be like the chantry lady with the big hat, and that tracks.
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Viago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight against the Antam. The other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
Damn. Ilario catching strays out here. Well, not even a stray. That was a direct shot. Oop.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey, Fat Toad, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. No, Horacer, I don't. Don't say anything. I don't know. But hi, Fat Toad. Thank you for the raid.
Me?
Oh, thank you for the bits. That's so nice
Really?
of you.
Wow. Wow.
Sarah, that was probably loud. It was a loud slurp of a Coke. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pamsaloons. I play RPGs and story-based games, mostly Bioware, mostly Mass Effect. However, we are in Dragon Age mode, as we have been for like fucking 6 months at this point. But we're having fun. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. How's your stream? You're playing Cyberpunk? Nice. I have yet to play Cyberpunk. I would like to, though. honored. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it happened twice. You did the exact same type of twice. I hear you though, thank you. Sometimes I feel like the video is like fuzzy, like the text in these it's blurry. I wonder if there's some kind of like, there must be some kind of graphic setting that I can change, or maybe even my monitor. Oops. I just turned my monitor off. Oh god. I have to relaunch the game because it like downscaled because I turned off my main monitor and then my other monitor came on. And now it looks like absolute shit. Alright, yeah, of course, yes. Raid and run is fine. We don't apologize for raid and runs on my stream. They're fine, they're valid. But thanks for the raid. Have a good rest of your evening. Alright, yeah, sorry, I have to fucking... Ugh, damn it. I was futzing around with the settings of my monitor and I accidentally turned it off. So now everything looks like trash because it... Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Alright, I'll run an ad actually because it's letting me and we're about to do a main story thing finally. And I want to... That way I can maximize ad-free time if I run the ad early. And also I can relaunch the game. So, be right back again. All right. I want to go to the merchant here.
Halos's fried fish is to die for. Where does he get the fish? Not straight out of the canal, certainly. Wait, don't tell me. I'm better off not knowing.
Okay. It's probably from the canal.
Rook.
Why wouldn't it be?
Rook? Greetings, Rook. Things are going well.
Check the back for me.
Yes, Lorelei. I'm just the assistant.
Got some new supplies. Take a look. Till next time.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
You get any new stock? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Chick is awesome.
Come back anytime.
I'll figure that stuff out later.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we could make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Her hair physics are kind of weird. Her hair looks like it's like floating outside of her head or skin or whatever.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Love it.
Hey. Look who's thoughtful.
Actually, I want to do the cool thing where you can just go to your quest location if you go to the Lubian. Travel to tracked quest. Love that.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
So it's a dwarf and a Orlesian. Nice.
Damn it. I said things were different.
We know.
We're trying to prove the same thing.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
So he's actually okay. So he's an Arlesian elf, I guess. So like maybe like a Dalish elf, or maybe he was. I don't know. I wonder how the fuck he ended up here. Then again, I wonder how everybody ended up in the Grey Wardens.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
For us too.
So, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
I need us to stop saying boils. That's what I need.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from our
Same.
land? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Join the motherfucking club. We wander around a lot and get sidetracked. Welcome to my fucking life, dude.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. Probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the Blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
It was easier to get the fucking vendor for the Grey Wardens than it was to get it for the fucking Lords of whatever. Fortune. I just was confused because for Lords of Fortune, the Ravani Coast is the first place you go, and it's where you recruit Tosh, but it's not where their base of operations is. So I was just like, where is it?
Yeah?
Ooh, hello. Why is this fucking... Come on. Why is this all blurry? Why is this pixelated as hell? I have ice gift. I have ice gift. Yes, please.
Another day.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Look at that, man. Sweet.
Hello there. Good day.
I guess this isn't actually the base of operations. This isn't the actual. I think this is going to be the base of operations, maybe. Because she doesn't have all the. She doesn't have decorations and all that stuff. Ooh.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Our marks in the snow. Again, that's one of those moments where I'm like marveling at something that's like a very basic video game design at this point, but I'm playing old games all the time, so I don't see stuff like that very often. Oh, I have to relaunch the game again. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna actually run an ad just because that's gonna take a second anyway. And I gotta pee. Be right back. That's a little better.
You here to help?
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
Oh.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Getting real Crestwood vibes right now.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
Yeah. Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Okay, there's a cactus and there's snow. So I guess this is the desert? Because it does get cold in the desert. Desert's just dry, that's the main thing that makes them a desert. Hello.
I've got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Oh, that's a sweet guy. Alright. Good luck, brother.
Food will keep you healthy.
Okay. Alright, Unc. Enderfell's folk song lyrics poems beneath the creek. When heart beats hard on ribcage wall and you are feeling weak, follow me and don't recall all the bones beneath the creek. So this symbol is Anderfell's, and then this symbol is Grey Warden. The last family in the Hosberg wetlands know about the blight surge before it happened. If so, what happened to them? Unanswered questions leave friends with uncertainty, but learning the truth would involve a trip to now dangerous farmlands.
Heading out?
The heck?
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Oof. Yeah, my FPS is really tanking. Maybe I can like lower ray tracing?
It came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab... I don't know. I don't know what I should have grabbed.
You did what you could.
Sorry, relaunching again. It just bugs me that like there are certain textures that still show up as like visibly like just pixelated. I'm like, huh? Why is it that when I'm talking to like a merchant, for instance, and you look at their clothing is like blurry. It's weird. It's weird considering I'm running everything on ultra, you know?
not.
I still can't. I feel like I'm forgetting.
Yeah, it's a lot smoother now without the Fade touched graphics. What the fuck? What the fuck system do you need for the Fade touched graphics? That shit is crazy. I get, like, I don't have a 4090, but is that what you need to run it? With the like ultra high texture quality? I have a 4070 Super. It's not like I got some, you know what I'm saying? Like, or maybe like a 39, whatever, like a 90 card of some sort. Which is kind of crazy. I bet it's possible that if I were to turn off ray tracing or like reduce it, that would probably make a big difference, because ray tracing takes up a lot of juice.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion.
Hello,
There's more out
Bastion.
there than light. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Alright, on it.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendel's better off without it.
No, what are these?
That?
That's right, the reason I saw it. It's up at the old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I've been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other going to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place, no one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor.
Jacob.
People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Says you might be able to hear me. You know, you told me stories when I was sick. One of the wardens... There's wardens here now, anyway. Warden Antoine taught me one from Orlais. There once was a bard from Montsimard, whose tongue was made of purest silver.
I remember this. There once was a bard from Montsimard whose tongue was made of silver. I don't remember what the actual story is, but it sounds familiar.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
See how like his shirt just looks shitty. It doesn't matter because he's not like a main character or whatever, but still it's like kind of lame. Interesting. They have a skin for practice dummies.
Thank you.
You're here to help? You think you and two wardens can fix all this?
Alright, Auntie. Don't worry about it.
Come back if you need something.
We have the same hair.
Keep those weapons sharp. Darkspawn are everywhere.
I gotta say, it actually kind of bugs me when games do that. I wish that the hairstyle for the protagonist... I wish that the hairstyles for the protagonist weren't all being reused with NPCs. Maybe like some of them.
If you need to gear up...
But I like the idea of like some hairstyles being only for the protagonist. Because when you have this like nice hairstyle and you see it on an NPC, it kind of makes it less special. I don't know. Whatever from the cornice, Baroness Bloom with one leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Whatever from the cornice crash, sit tight on until mind the latch. Do not fret on nightmares nearing or eyes behind the jam jars peering. Do not think on what's below when silver from the moonbeams glow. Baroness Bloom with one leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Scribbled below the poem by Antoine. If Kai asked in the village if there was anything they could do for luck. I can do that too, yes? I learned oh, hold on, wait, this is Antoine. I've asked in the village if there was anything they did for luck. We need that too, yes? I learned this poem, which is... It's very Lavendel, but the flowers are nice. There, how's my French accent? Eyes that will weep for a lady than courage. Some eyes that see divine influence in the world. Eyes that would find make her in a dream. Sounds like some... chant of scripture. The heck is this?
I'm on. It's yours, Davrin.
Okay, those two are facing each other. Ish. Travelers in the glade. With the final stab of the monster fell, travelers breathed a sigh of relief, starting as it had been. There was hope they could see the morning. Then a moan of pain as the torchlight fell. Aaron's body, the travelers tried not to gasp with blood. His sister Elk knelt beside him. Don't cry, he said. We're almost, she started, but he shook his head. They had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in Neanderthals and swear themselves in service to the most holy Andraste, but the capital was so many days away. Aaron was fading. I wanted to hear them singing the chant of light. I wish. Elk took a breath and began to sing. It wasn't the chant. She did not yet know the words, but a song their mother had sung when they were children. A song about faith and love. A song sung with a devoted heart. One by one, the other travelers joined in. Lights emerged from the darkness. Spirits of hope, though their eyes widened. Travelers kept singing. Spirits gathered around Aaron. One knelt beside Elkie. Aaron and Elkie both saw the next morning and many mornings to come. Though they would come to learn the chant, their mother's song was ever in their hearts. Sorry, the fan next to me was making a weird noise. And in a glade near Lavendale, they see flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. Local story transcribed by Warden Antoine. Oops. In Notes on the Hospital Wetlands. Sorry again. Just trying to figure out why this fan is making a noise. Is that fresh stew? Is that your bride? Is that the home you seek? An elf, a spirit cried for bones lost in the creek. go. I'm getting like, I'm definitely getting Crestwood vibes. I'm also getting a teeny bit of Fallow Mire, honestly. Alright, let's do this.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes. Be ready.
got the sample.
Mierda. Davrin, if there's any advice you can send to Treviso about handling the Blight.
I'll pass it on. Though some details are only for wardens.
Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now.
Okay. Here's another test of the mechanic where dialogue doesn't get interrupted. So we'll see. Are they going to continue their conversation?
Don't drop your guard.
Possibly. Probably. It's happened twice already, and it worked. Ow.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice at this.
Please, go on. Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now?
It's not about secrecy, Lucanus. When you're resistant to the Blight like we are, wardens can take more risks. Or do you want untrained civilians spreading it further?
Right. I'm sorry.
I mean, I get how you feel, but let's make this better, not worse.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Got it.
The Mera's crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with a Blight.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Fuck it.
Here we go! Watch for ranged attacks! That's supposed to impress us, Lucanus? Way to get it done.
just waiting for chained lightning to be available because a disciple and Ichor. Sorry, I'm back.
I'm ready. Get out of there.
I was literally just about to say, yeah, this is, you know, I feel like I've gotten better at avoiding damage during combat. Takes 8 out of 12 damage. Or whatever it is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And I was like, nah, so 6 out of 9.
Say the word.
You know, it's pointless to pick up a potion mid-combat when in the act of picking up the potion, I'm gonna be stun locked such that I can't evade the next attack. I just used the potion that I picked up because I went to pick up a potion and then in the process of picking it up, I couldn't evade, I couldn't dodge, so then he attacked me again. And then I had to use the potion that I just picked up. It's so stupid. Why is there an enemy? Just pick up the potion right away, and then I can move away.
Say the word. They're all yours.
Over there.
Clearing the way, one champion. Nice.
Beat the odds.
This'll open the way.
This one wasn't that hard. The one I did earlier was fucking rough. This one was easy. Whoa. Legendary amulet. Possibilities gain added damage from shocking weapons. Dude, okay, wait. I gotta look into this because I do. Okay, I gotta look into this.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Mm-hmm. True. That, hey. Hey. When he's right, he's right. Lucanus makes a very good point. He's like, no, we're not saints. Well, we don't act like we are. The Wardens have secrets. You know some of them, so where are the rest of them? What's that about? That's very fair. Like, hey man, y'all ain't perfect. Nobody is. We don't pretend to be perfect, so why are you? Our friendship has improved.
They're close.
So am I.
Need cover! Clear.
So earlier I tried to take damage on purpose to see if I could do the evasion thing, like blocking damage, but I still think it works for melee mage. Or maybe it does, I still don't know how to do it.
No problem.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Even Spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
I have layers of unease. Dude, I gotta pull that later. That needs to be a channel point redeem immediately. I have layers of unease. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I love that. Even Spite's uncomfortable. I have layers of unease.
Will do. Consider it done. Got it. got it. That tree. There's something. The blight feels wrong around it.
Oh, good. Because it wasn't disturbing enough.
Oh my god, look how cute. Look how cute. And she doesn't have the big hat. Which apparently a lot of people don't like that. I'm crazy, I like that. But this is hella cute too with no hat. Honestly, the lack of hat just highlights how impractical her hairstyle is. She's a bun and then she has like a giant chunk of hair off to the side. It's kind of confusing. Wings of Antiva.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing. Except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Took me a second, sir. Okay, ossuary is the prison he was in. Oof. Damn. inside there? Huh. There's another one? Oh god. I guess I can do these, but this is like I've veered off the path big time. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh god, another one of these.
Way to go, bro. Not bad, for a crow.
They're down.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. Wait, level 35? Who am I kidding? I'm not doing that.
Got it. No problem. Right. I'm on it.
Thanks.
Will do.
Sweet. Why did I go ask for I had asked it to you or me? I go back, or maybe I'm you. The mic asked when I said not a word. Worry not, for I'm you that as soon assured. And I know where the god and I know where the gold was lost, and I know what you carry, and I know where to dig the hole, and I know what you plan to bury. Who are you? I go back to a voice not far away, and with you an answer from the place where secrets lay. No detached poem to Harding. This is Lavendel's version. I heard the piece elsewhere in the Underfells, but the third verse was different. Ifka. Huh. Hey, what? What's with the Andraste statue that also looks like a griffin? Also, I keep hearing weird noises. Aha. Got it. Oh my god, yes. Let's go. Grey Warden shit.
Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
God damn it, Lucanus is back and he's being hot again, and I'm like, okay, we're romancing tavern. I really, really like the tavern romance, but fuck me. Lucanus is doing his thing. And I dig it. Whee. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Dang it, I pressed crisis core by accident again. We're back. We're actually back. We're so back.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Get ready.
Those statues, they're Chantry sisters.
They're meant to look serene. The effect's somewhat ruined now.
With blight pushing through the cracks, it's a wonder they're still standing.
Which statues? Oh! These are the statues. I've seen this a million times in the Dragon Age games. Yeah, this shit.
Get ready.
Well. An echo? Echo! Echo! That's not my voice.
No, it's not.
Your voice.
Who are you?
Are you?
Ursa Voss's journal. And Echo always answers back. It always listens to us. Thanks for clearing the boards. It's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Ma will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the bite comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too. Oh dear.
Echo made promises and then...
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it took them all?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
The autosaves are weird. Sometimes they spit me like, what? What is this though? Where am I? What? I saved when I was standing next to the well. Why am I not still there? What? Why am I not next to the well? I hate this. What is it? Why does it put me somewhere different? It's so confusing, honestly.
This was farmland.
People used to live here.
The Blight took it recently.
Trouble nearby. I could use the practice. Make it hurt.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I just feel like when I was talking to the Echo, I missed a bit of dialogue because I accidentally progressed it.
Hello?
Fine. I'm sure it wasn't anything significant.
Target ahead.
And another Venerable altar. This was farmland.
People used to live here.
The Blight took it recently.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
Sweet.
Over there.
Get out of there.
Down.
That's been sorted.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, lower defense, but higher damage versus armor by 25%. It's too good.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Yeah,
Your
right.
blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up.
Interesting.
And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I
this?
took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching.
Uh-oh, I hope that's not foreshadowing. Getting a friend out by the well, knocked upstairs, but Mom says she's still not feeling well. We'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Mom wasn't feeling well because she was blighted. And then they were like, alright, cool, I'm just gonna leave. I'll be back later. Ha! Got it. In the boss's diary, I came up here and need to think without watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says the blight's coming of all the wild things, but he's ready. Of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said. Is it taking her too? There's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time. Seems so creepy. So creepy.
They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
It also reminds me of the hinterlands, but like if the hinterlands are really sad and you know, infected with blight. Like this area in particular reminds me of the Master Dennett's farm. Dug the south field, dug the close field. Don't dig again. Keep moving. Shadow wish done a well. It will just say it again. Check the field is there. I know it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field. Dug the close field. Dug the south field.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, well, cool. We'll deal with that later. That's literally, this is like the definition of I'm gonna deal with that later. Fuck it, just dump a pile of rocks and debris on top of it and we'll deal with it later. Goodbye, lady. Or spirit or whatever. And there's a couple quests like that in Rathos. They made some progress on it. I was like, alright, we'll have to wait and see what's up.
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Okay. Sweet.
Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
It seems that you basically, like, when you complete a quest in general, you get more approval or bond with a particular person. I should bring Balara out more. I haven't been using her almost at all. Harding more, but still not as much. It's been basically Nev, Tavern, and then I guess Emmerich was introduced and I was using him a lot. Tosh, I don't know. I guess we just see. 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 5, 3. Okay, so it's actually pretty balanced. That's fine. And the one that's 5 is, of course, our boo. So. That's to be expected. Or rather, you know, he's not our boo, but he's our prospective boo.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen.
Antoine?
The Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
This guy.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your Magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the Sunport. The gods. She's telling the truth. The Blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to Blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Great, so this guy. So First Warden is already... He's already been influenced by the gods. He's obviously in on it. The question is why and how. Mostly how. Thanks, Tuna. Also, yes, I would love to just fucking, not even a punch. I want to smack him. I want to give him a light slap. Because it's not about hurting him. It's about making a point. And I think a back slap, like a bitch slap, would be perfect right now. But yeah, he's in on it with regards to like Glenane and what is it? Glenane and Mephrath, right? Mephrath? Whatever. He's in on it. The question is how and why. That's what I need to know. So I'm like, I don't fucking buy it. At this point, it's clear there's something wrong and something is off. So this isn't just him being like a micromanager. This is him clearly being compromised. I'm not gonna... Back off isn't a good response, though. The response should be, you're full of shit. I know that, you know... I wish this option were you compromised? That's what it should be.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed Blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it. God. The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus.
I hate
Wardens
people
Edgar and
who do
Antoine,
this.
are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
It's how we've always done
That
it.
went
It's
poorly,
tradition,
even for a
therefore
talk with
that's
him.
the correct way. God, so exhausting. Just the most boomer energy in the universe. This is how it's always been. Therefore, this is how it must be. Okay, but it changed. No, it didn't. This is how it's always been. It's like, okay, great. Good job being a fucking, like, robotic minion. Not capable of, like, perceiving when something is different than before. Good on you. Yeah. The First Warden, more like the Boomer Warden. It's the most, like, boomer, 1 foot out the door, 3 years away from retirement energy.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
Yeah.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Yay, thanks guys.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the dark spawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Nothing ever changes in the history of ever. Correct. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. Antoine and Epcot tried to convince First Warden that the Blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. So ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Epcot promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they needed anything more. Does that... Can I come?
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. We'll figure it out later. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. Rick, I went with Wardens, Rodri, and Jane needs to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warda and Ilana, she's a mage, said she'd put wards on it. The echo's buried now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Huh. Okay, we got a bunch of character interactions. Let's change the hair. And then I will... We can go to Minrathos.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
Yes.
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis.
Yes.
I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Yes. 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 I want all of the necropolis things all the fucking time. I lied. We're not going to Minrathous. We're absolutely going to the necropolis. 100%.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
It's like a
Got
computer.
the archive spirit working, I see.
She's like, pseudo.
You're here.
Nope.
And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Oh my god, it's a
Also
souls.
that, it's kind of mean.
Insult it back.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways.
Literally a computer.
If you're
What the
powerful,
fuck?
like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
You look at the documentation. She's just describing how a computer works. This is actually kind of awesome. Look, I have an electrical engineering degree. I have done a lot of programming in my life in general, just before and after college and during college. She's literally describing how computers work. She's like, it only responds in specific ways to specific queries. Yeah, dude, that's how computers work. Was that on purpose? I can't tell if that was on purpose on the parts of the writers or the devs. It's kind of wild. Alright. How would you talk to someone you see as lesser? Condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Basically how Soul speaks to everyone. Exactly. That's what I said earlier. I was like, oh, this guy is soulless. And then as the scene progressed, I was like, oh no, it's just a computer. What was us?
What do you mean by that was us?
The Dalish call them that. Forgotten Ones, I mean. I don't know what they were before. You weren't supposed to speak their names or else they'd come for you. Remember the nursery rhymes? You know, unlike the upstanding Gillinane or Elgernon. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen Harel.
That was funny. An ideologue and a fool. Alright, computer.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers.
Yo.
Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
This dude is awesome. He's like, Solus ain't shit, but neither is the Evanuris.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer.
Seriously.
Good luck.
Deuces.
Appreciate the support.
Alright, bye. Have fun with that. Goodbye. That was fun. I like that. I'm gonna save this one for last. We're gonna save smoochies for last. Potential smoochies. I don't know if we're gonna get smoochies. Maybe smoochies.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh. I feel for her so hard. She's just a young woman who had a helicopter parent, and she's still trying to figure out who the fuck she is. Meanwhile, she sees somebody who is completely and utterly independent of anybody else, and it's like, what? That's weird. And that person, Nev, is like, no, it's not weird at all. You're the one being weird. I'm just doing my thing. She's like, I guess. Like, she doesn't get it. She doesn't understand what it's like to just be fully like You're just doing your own thing. Period. Without any influence from anybody else, including your parents. She doesn't get it. She genuinely, this is what I'm getting at so far, but it seems like she genuinely just can't even imagine. Talk to us.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress?
Nope.
I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
No. It's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
Yep.
And?
Yep.
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
True.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing because they're clearly, it seems like they're doing a thing where Tosh is exploring her gender identity and gender expression. That's great, and it's awesome, and it's important. And I've done this. I've been through this process, or like I have moments like this all the time. I don't want to say it in past tense. I regularly have these thoughts of like, do I like how I dress? Do I like how I look? Do I like how I present myself to people? Does this feel right for me? And this is something that happens to everybody. Or like, yeah, pretty much, to some extent. The reason I laughed is because, like, the way she said, like, how do I put it? I guess I laughed because it felt like, how do I put this? Oh, reaction to being a woman. And then I guess if you make a trans character, this will be different. Or a gender neutral character or something. I guess I laughed because it felt like a pretty on the nose way to approach the subject. But at the same time, I think it's interesting that they have a character in the game that's like, what is gender anyway, you know? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Being a woman shouldn't hurt. Yeah. Reaction to being a woman shouldn't hurt.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari.
Yep.
Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathas talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh.
To look at, I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
So what happened, I was gonna say that like made it, was funny, it was like, her being like, do people really like being women? It was funny to me because I was like, my gut reaction is, no, I hate being a woman, but also like I only hate it because of external factors. I don't hate it because it inherently is bad. Menstruation is inconvenient, but ultimately it's fine. So it's funny to think about like somebody being like, the way that scene played out, it felt a little like, oh, this person's like, I fucking hate having a period. Meanwhile, I'm like, so do I. But like, that's all the more reason to be like, well, listen, biologically, you're gonna menstruate, but do you actually feel like a woman? And apparently, Tosh does not. And that's fine. America is non-binary, and there are more options there. Yeah. No, for sure. I can totally see that. I'm sure the options are different if you're a male. I'm sure it's different if you're non-binary, for sure. Absolutely. It should be. It makes sense, because the topic of discussion lends itself to there being different dialogue options in that scenario based on who Rook is and what Rook identifies as. But I'm my Rook is female and she her pronouns. So yeah, no, for sure it's gonna be different if you have a non-binary.
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
I would imagine, I'm glad that there was a thing, you know, naturally there's going to be a thing there, and, sorry, I don't remember what I was going to say. Because there is so at one point you can establish that your character is trans specifically in game. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. They really incorporated a lot of like gender related things, which I think is interesting. I wonder, and this is a rhetorical question, nobody answered this, but I wonder if there's anything related to sexuality with regards to being bi or pansexual. I wonder if there's going to be a point in time in which you can explicitly say, I am bisexual, rather than being like, I'm into women or I'm into men. But like, you know what I mean? I wonder if that'll happen.
Where is he?
What? Ooh, okay. I love the Navarra one, but I want to rock to Winter for a while. It's red. I like red.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
What the fuck?
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Whoa.
Spite, this man is not your puppet, and stunts like this won't change that.
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Man, him and this coffee. Love it, because I'm the same way, to be honest. Like, it's funny and it's make fun of a bowl. Lucanus' whole thing is that he's obsessed with coffee, but also I totally relate.
Are you sure you're alright?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
No, we need... No. Okay, Lucanus, we have to figure out a way for you to be able to sleep without Spite taking over. You can't fucking exist without sleep. And this is coming from me, who doesn't sleep enough on a regular basis. Because I'm not good at taking care of myself, but still, I stand, like, what? Fuck, this is tempting. Can we talk to Spite? But really is, our mages can help, right? Because I kind of want to say, can we talk to Spite? Because I want to know why Spite is so desperate to... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again.
But it clearly will.
Thanks.
Fuck. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits. The Maker angered their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at... What? Demons, okay. Across the veil with living, these are... I think this is from the first game. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage and bonding itself with an abomination. Most of us don't know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of that demon that possesses the mage. True. In fact, to help possess creatures, demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanted Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. These are from the Maker's first children by Bader. Yeah. Lucanus. Emmerich declares this categorization limited by Nevaran standards. The Nev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks only of mages again. A root text says I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. Oh, Bucanas just wants to know how the fuck. Oh my god, that's actually really interesting. He just wants to know how it's possible that he's possessed. Tosh notes. Meeting shadow dragons to talk gender stuff. Oh, interesting. Let's talk gender stuff, bruh. Same. Writing notes to work through gender crap. Showing to work for help, maybe. Mayvera's pretty. Tarquin tough. Both trans. Wait, what? Tarquin? Wait, who's Tarquin again? Oh. Tarquin is the guy from... Yeah, Viper and Tarquin. Tarquin is from Shadow Dragons. It's the guy that... Not the guy with the mask and whatnot. The dude that stands next to him. I guess he's trans as well? Mayveris is the lady leader. Both trans, both open about being trans and said I could share stuff if it helped me on my journey. Did not ask for a journey. This means was other gender, then changed? Wait, no, it was always new thing. Just now acknowledged, not changing, affirming. Trans woman is woman. Not feeling right in body is dysphoria. Whole big thing. Could feel like want to be guy instead of girl. No. Could feel like not connected to body. Not everyone does this? No, not everyone does this. I do it. And I've always done it. And it's a weird thing to realize that most people don't experience this. It's wild when you realize that it's actually not normal to fucking, or average, to like hate your body. Anyway. Could feel uncomfortable with girls who act more feminine. Yep. Same. No, I like girls. Girls smell good. Also same. But like hanging out with lords more than girls. What the fuck is happening? Ashamed of not doing what your gender should do. Ugh. Yeah. That's ass. Getting euphoria is feeling right. Okay? Non-binary means not man or woman. Can feel like either. Can look like guy, girl, neither. Some use she, he. Some swap. Some use they. But still single with name. Flynn is non-binary. They are coming this way. Confusing for sure. Also gender fluid. Feel different on different days. Can switch pronouns. Don't think that's me. Agender, bigender, demigender, others. Lots of different ones. Not me, but okay. For the record, I think that I'm... Well... I think that I'm... the closest I've come to like having a gender identity that isn't just cisgender is bigender. Are there times where I'm like, I just kind of feel like a dude. Yeah, I just kind of feel like a dude. And I'm extra defensive if somebody characterizes me in a feminine manner. And then there are days where it's the other way around. It doesn't matter, though. My thing is, my gender is, it doesn't fucking matter. My gender is not real. It doesn't matter. Never too late. Valid even if no words when younger, blah blah blah. Mayfair some notes and is mad. Write this down exactly. You're valid. People will say you're not enough of this or too much that. Do not let it diminish you. No two journeys are alike. That's wonderful. Embrace it. Did you get all that? Okay, fine. That was cute. It's a little on the nose, but that's cute. That was nice. As Emmerich performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past. Spirit demons have been banished from the northern necropolis, but the deaths call once again to Emmerich. The senior necromancer is duty bound to return home and perform sacred rites to remembrance of the dead. Okay, so I'm gonna do this first because it involves my romance companion. Tasha's on her gender journey. Love it. Love that for her. Them. That person. I don't know. She doesn't know either. That's the point.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin.
Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Flirty, flirty. You're right. Oh my god. Tell me about it.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Oh, fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Yeah.
Has your first warden always been, well...
a prick?
A stubborn bastard?
Yeah.
One way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenine won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger,
Then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Dude, I love when you can flirt with somebody, like in a game, right? Like, so we're flirting with him, and he's like so like all business. He doesn't get it. So like, we've been flirting with him this whole time, but he's still, his response is like, yes, you're right. That is a very practical answer. Like, he's very like straight-laced, and it's like eventually I'm gonna be like, brother, I'm trying to fuck, and then he's gonna be like, oh, okay, got it. Everyone deserves that.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Okay, bye. But like, I have a gift for you.
Good taste.
Rook! I see we've company.
That's a win.
Into the fray! An excellent hit, Rook!
Lot of dead bodies. You don't burn them?
Devourer is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Usually when I send something to its death, it stays that way.
I've made that one ready!
Sean, hit him! Take it to them, Emra.
A point hit you.
Keep that up.
That's the last of them.
Well done.
Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited. I gotta say, I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Aww. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may. That's like really sweet, actually. Fuck, Emmerich is kind of awesome. By the way, there is an ad that's about to play in 45 seconds. I'm gonna do this and then I'll hit the add button. Still getting a bit of gloom. Solid lesson.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Bruh, I was kidding.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
Okay, I gotta take a break. Mostly because I need to get another soda. It'll be a very short break. BRB. Okay, we're back. Wait, Kren's crashing still? Hey, more goth girl madness, yes. 100%.
Get ready!
They're in range! Watch for ranged attacks!
That one's all set!
That's the last of them.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at... This, the last tomb of the Tannhausens, a very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right. About the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Having a good time?
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Ooh.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Yeesh.
They thought the necropolis was the best place for an orphan?
Better to learn death dwells all about us than be deaf when it calls. Yet, I was terrified of everything when I arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Aww.
Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Aww. Emmerich. It was... Oh, God. Okay. Emmerich.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
I would.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
True.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck me, I get it. He's like, yeah, this all seems very... Oh, hold on, photo mode. This all seems very macabre and dark and dank and centered around death. But actually, it's about life. It's about enhancing life, improving upon life through all of these deaths. Oh my God, Emmerich, I get you, sir. I get it. I get what we're doing here. I understand the theme. The theme. I get it.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
He's been can't miss. I'm here for it. That honestly sounds kind of nice. He's great. I can see why anybody would remiss him. My favorites as far as romance options are Tavern and Lucanus. But I get it. I do like Emmerich. I like Emmerich a lot. You can see the appeal. Ooh.
Let the rights be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
I try not to think much about the big end.
It wasn't a choice for me when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves.
This is amazing, actually. This is
And
fascinating.
what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Emmerich is a really good character. Emmerich is a really good fucking character, dude. Naturally, the mage, who's a necromancer, is going to be in touch with the dark side of life. Going to be cynical, going to be jaded, etc. But like, damn. Damn, he got really deep real fast and then turned around and went like, so, would you like some tea? Wow.
we're having tea. Here.
Yeah.
By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
Performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Right now, on discovering guidance to Professor Volcaran, take for your missive. Your discovery of the new location of the Mineral Garden is most fortunate. The next public days of mourning would have to be held adjacent to the general permit, which remained disagreeably cursed. If recommended, they undergo illustration before next equinox. I forgot to inform you that a portion of the basalt hypogeum has vanished. Its disappearance was more violent than the typical reshuffling of the necropolis. Within word, it returns. Cordialiers, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Here's a copy of that Navaran folktale that you were interested in. Belara heard this around the fire of Utensil's child Emmerich. Many ages ago, there was a spirit that longed to see the world where people dwelt. Others of its kind warned that it would find no welcome, but the determined spirit set out to see what it could see. It first visited a kingdom in the south, where it found people grieving by a pyre. They cried out, "We know you, thief of life, bodies in peace." They hid themselves, and receiving no welcome, the spirit left. Next, it visited a kingdom in the north, where it found people grieving by a flaming bier. They cried out, "We know you, destroyer of fortune, a fame of livestock and servants." I set out with magic, and the spirit left. Then I visited a kingdom of the Middle Lands and found people grieving by a grave. When they saw the spirit, they cried out, "We know you, bringer of knowledge, help meet to our dead." And they held it a banquet, and had it stay the night. The spirit returned to his burden and told them of its warm welcome in the Middle Kingdom. Some more visited. The Middle Kingdom honored the spirits by inviting them into their dead. The spirits helped the kingdom prosper. As I was soul in the old days, and remember it still. Peace and noonday shade. Clasp the harvest in hand in hand. And the shred of lover's kiss. The live in hand. I'm sure there's a puzzle here, and it's probably fascinating and awesome and really fun. But I don't have time for this shit.
Maybe Spike wants a bedtime story.
Lucanus, looking for a book on exorcism?
Maybe Spide wants a bedtime story.
Okay. Damn it. That's all it was.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Tavern. I snapped it in my first job with the Lords, a Gamorrean Stormrider. I hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a low fishing village. Access to climb off the wet ground onto her back. I'm supposed to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Save villagers but lost a horn and she slammed me against the cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Fire. Veilguards. Really strong in the right weight. So my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the Stormrider. Armor and the Lord's shaves It's off as my horn goes back in. No. Oh, okay. No, I don't know what our marked resonances are. No, it has never shot lightning. Alright, we gotta do another quest with Tosh.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Vigil?
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mournwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mournwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Damn. Just 10? Holy shit. But also, like, oh my god, yes, teachers are overworked. And professors are overworked too.
I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens.
Oh, I fucked up.
There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends and Nevs about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's... maybe good.
Word. Word. I support you in trying to figure that out.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Wait. Damn it, I fucked it up again.
You'll cheer.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, 10! Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Yeah, obviously. Diary books. When asked to weigh in again on texts being considered for our list of tomes and scrolls forbidden, I think it was that time of year already. Well, let's see the last in the list. Sitting of the light of the mere Bartlett, a new page reportedly discovered. Goodness knows how many artists have rediscovered lost pages of Bartlett's play. So, if it has any connection with The Last King, we have to move carefully. I recommend we lock away the page until we can determine its prowess. Magic for complete servants. Possessive simple guide to blood magic. And his favorite forbidden practice. For Nev, though she must combat weekly. Let the book remain open to senior watchers, but only for purposes of teaching detonation against blood magic. Nay, Sababa must inscribe on what stones happens, and it's a full title, of course. I could much to track the malign spirit spring these mutations. To be the 5th copy we found. And was it spread? I'm afraid we must encounter. And I'm afraid we must encounter whether destroying the tables might lure out their true author. They're in the dowager. Complete. The true collector. Now this is ridiculous. The more Wash works with dead. New business for fiddling the harness by the way. Harmless. We never brought it up prostitution in the first place. I'm not sure what happened there, but something happened. Oop.
Alara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Well, besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
He can still shake up your day.
Pretty much. And the claws. The sound's much friendlier. And makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
A son? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Menrathis, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Never got this combo, yeah.
Does this mean you like stories with happily ever afters? You, Nev Gallus.
Think you caught me? Well, maybe I like this one. We better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
She doesn't sing praises for just anyone. Yes, you're very inspiring.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs,
good kitty.
Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, that was very cute. That was very sweet.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the Blight.
Rook, I'd rather be left with my thoughts.
God. Fuck it, I'm gonna leave my hair out. There's case notes. Using Zena. Found among those case notes, the first is written on a scrap. The letter's meant to fit. Tune of Gallows. I have a job for you. Meet me by the certain statue. I'll be there every day this week from the second letter is written on a larger piece of paper and has a number of illustrations. Tune of Gallows. I wanted you to know I did what you said and gives in it. I should ear sketches. She wagged her tail a lot. She says thanks for finding her. And what if? Portraits of a girl, a dog, the moon, rain cloud, three boats, a spiral that might represent magic, and a very tall person who might be Nev. Okay. Uh-oh, does Nev have a kid? Okay, sorry. I gotta be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
For gold and glory. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
I'm confused. Where do I go with Tosh? Alright, one sec.
Oh, come on. I promised the kids a good show.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? Please.
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
I love Ferelden, but it's true. Ferelden's fucking utterly terrified of anything magic and completely ignorant.
Tash, always good to see you. Tash, hunted any dragons lately? Professor Mornwatch here was asking if I had any books about the Hall. What do I look like, a historian?
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you left the queue?
What? I was born in Darren.
I thought all Qunari lived under the queue except for the Tal Vashoth.
Kunari means one who follows the Qun. I do not follow the Qun, so I'm not truly a Kunari. Talvashaf are those who left the Qun in anger. I never followed the Qun, so that is not what I am either.
Oh. So, what do I call you?
Call me Rowan.
Yeah. Call me the name I told you my name is. I visit to the Lords of Fortune Bar, less Tash show off her knowledge. Nice.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the Lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Cultons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Hold on. Oof.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about
Busy.
fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Tell me the story. I want to hear the story. I'd rather her side quest just be, let's hang out and talk about dragon hunting. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Tavern. Hi.
You mentioned you don't sleep, Lucanus?
I try not to, even less in Treviso.
But how do you stay awake? What do you do?
I clean my gear, exercise, work on my Orlesian vocabulary. Need.
Wait. The demon of Viretium lurks by night and knits?
What? It's just another kind of blade work. Dexterity training. Besides, good strangling cords cost a fortune these days.
Oh my god. That's awesome. Lucanus Nick. Bless his heart.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
The fires are lit.
So,
So, does Manfred have, people thoughts and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
To a certain degree. Tavern.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
You know, bribery just encourages bad behavior.
It's only a bribe if I had a treat.
Ah, ends justify the means.
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? And there's your answer.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
It's probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Okay, that was cute. That was nice, but like, I'm begging for this game to I want to fucking romance him. Come on, give me the thing. Let me lock it in, baby. And hung out with Laura and A. hope. I hope that I can do that later and I can just...
I heard you and Lucanus arguing.
Had a difference of opinion.
Is that all? Sounded like you were ready to kill each other.
If spite starts trouble, it might come to that.
A bit early to jump there.
We're talking about a demon.
Interesting.
I understand that your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from her.
Yeah, it was great.
It wasn't. It clearly wasn't. It was probably ass.
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce!
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches. She was asking me, Spite.
What the fuck? Okay. Food inventory on a page drawn from a notebook and Belial's handwriting. I was like, things we have. From Zola's, lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. From us, fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheeses, Nev. Flour, me. Salt, me. Fresh rolled noodles, Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil, Harding. Casks of fresh wine, all. Everyone brought wine. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. Breaded sticks of cheese, Tosh. Tosh is also a lover of mozzarella sticks. Shout out. Respect. Animal biscuits,